Is it? Is it safe? Oh, 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 oh. Is it? Is it safe to come out? Is it? God, I've. It's been a minute. Hiya. Hello. I feel like I've hit me with a bit of deja vu. It's like almost like the last show I done it opened up with me saying that. Fuck's sake. But hi, hello everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all been having a lovely week. So far. Everyone get him. Ah, no. But let's have a little look see here. Let's get ourselves some greetings going. Grim, congrats again, first place, and thank you for collecting your daily prayer. Dicey, lovely to see you too. Diana, awesome to see you. Need someone to share my excitement with. Les Mathson, I'm Les. Sure, be free. Share your excitement with us. What are you excited about today? But yeah, it's good to be back. It's lovely to be back. I uh I missed streaming so much, but like I can never bring myself to like go live because I've been tempted to do it a few times. But basically I had a really bad like I think it was just like infection in my chest, and anytime I tried to cough, anytime I tried to speak, I would just cough, and it was like horrible chesty cough that was just not great. And I was like, I'm not streaming with that. No one wants to hear that. And I'm not interesting enough to do mute streams. Been wanting to do this shit since I was 15. I got all the stuffs I need for golf makeup. Ooh, hell yeah. That's liquid in your lungs, I think. Probably something like that. Uh, but regardless of what it was, it's gone now and I'm free. I It's like when you've had a cold and you can finally breathe out both your nostrils. It feels like that. I can actually like exist without being a burden. Being any more of a burden, I should say. But yeah, it's been a while. I hope everyone's been doing good. I hope everyone's been taking care of themselves. And golf makeup, yo, that sounds baller as fuck. What type of golf makeup you thinking? Are we talking like trad golf? Because if so, that's baller as fuck. I absolutely adore trad golf. They just look so fucking cool. But yeah, a lot is quite a bit's actually happened on my end. Uh, I didn't really get to talk too much about a lot of the stories and stuff that happened when I was on holiday, like at the start of September. Uh, which again, the curse is real. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, the curse is real. Anytime I go on holiday, I get sick after coming home. Once I'm home from a holiday, I get immediately sick. It's like there are only three guarantees in life: death, taxes, and I will always get sick after a holiday. But no, in the time being, I've discovered a few new games that I've been really enjoying playing. Obviously, we talked about it in the last stream like a few weeks ago. Uh, Mega Bonk, absolutely adored that game. It was so fun to play. Uh, I really enjoyed it. And then I found this other game, Vintage Story, as I was just sort of browsing the interwebs for like stuff to play. And it was like, oh, this is really sick. It's like modded Minecraft, but without the absolute fucking horrible process that is tried to mod Minecraft. And I was like, hell yeah, this is fun. I'll look into it a bit more. And then I immediately was like, this game is the best. So I picked it up, and before I knew, I had already sunk like 80 hours into it. And I'm not even like, I think I've only gone to like a quarter of the game's content in 80 hours, which is insane. Because the game just has so much to offer. It's wild. I think sick was an understatement for you. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Should I have gone to the doctors? Probably. Did I want to? No. Uh, but besides, I turned out fine anyway. Because all the doctors would have done is probably just prescribed me like the same medicine I was getting anyway. So it wouldn't have done that much, to be entirely honest. But uh, I am glad now that I can actually be back in some capacity because I have genuinely missed like streaming regularly. Uh, because it's something I enjoy doing. It's a highlight of my day, being able to just hop on, chat with folk, vibe, play games, and occasionally show off my epic gamer skills, i.e., fumbling at a keyboard for a good few hours. And if enduring my moments of sheer stupidity, I can make at least someone smile, then that's a net positive for the world. That's one more smile than we wouldn't have had. So it's all worth it. Oh, we're back to rolling the d20s. I missed these. Rolled a d20, got an 11. Hey, you know what? 11's decent. Like, if you, depending on your modifiers, that could be a pass. That could be a pass, dude. That could certainly be a pass. Check this shit out. It'd be funny if you rolled a 1. Nice. Nice, Diana. Brilliant shit. See, Graham, you could have rolled an 8, but you didn't. Uh, but yeah, no, it's been a good few crazy weeks in it. A lot of stuff's happened in just in general. Like the fucking the Louvre was broken into. Like what was that? That was like a few days ago, right? They stole the crown of like some French royalty. And I remember seeing a post. I don't know if it was like a joke or something, but they found the crown in like a gutter, and then France got hit by like a storm. Was that yesterday? Was it yesterday? I can't remember. That was bloody weird. Right? It was so bizarre. But you know what? The French can keep their cursed crowns, you know? I think that's the one bit of historical treasure the British government would not want to steal. Who am I kidding? They would gladly steal that. It's French. Of course they're going to try and steal it. By bizarre. And then of course we've had the TwitchCon. That happened. The English have no concept of private property. Facts. Yeah, actually facts. But yeah, talking on a little bit TwitchCon, I don't think we'll be getting a TwitchCon next year. I'll be entirely honest. I'm expecting at any moment now for them to make the post that just saying, yeah, no TwitchCon next year. Because how the fuck do we continue on from that? Like, it's fucking insane. Because my Twitter feed was just countless posts of people talking about negative interactions with the security, uh, people there being fucking weirdos and creeps, clips of people being weirdos and creeps there. Uh, I specifically remember seeing a post about some people's like medicine being taken off them, or they would have to like leave their medicine with the security if they wanted to enter, which is wild. They do keep doing them, but for God's sake, up the security. Exactly. I'm like, that's bizarre. I've TwitchCons are meant to be amazing, right? But I don't know what happened with this year. I think they dropped the ball so fucking hard. It's insane. It's absolutely insane and an absolute travesty. Uh, Not to mention one thing I saw that was horrifying, like genuinely mortifying to see. Um, so there was a YouTuber and Twitch streamer there called Scar. He is in a wheelchair, right? He's in a wheelchair, and he won. I think it was like some sort of tournament or something. And the TwitchCon staff didn't prepare for that, so they didn't have a ramp for him to get up on stage. And I remember seeing that post, and I was like, absolutely bewildered, because even back in like my primary school, we're talking way back in like 2010s, we would have like these little stages that we'd build, and even then they would have us install ramps on those. If a group of like 9 to 10 year olds can put together this stage with a ramp, how can a group of like $1 million funded, like, oh, it's so insane. Because pretty much all stages usually have a ramp or something along those lines. I know like some like really fancy ones. There was one in my high school. There was like this big stage in the gymnasium that had a like a really fancy looking like little mini lift thing that they could use. Uh, and even then, they still had a ramp right next to that as well. So it's like, how does this multi-million-dollar company skip out on the most basic of things? It's beyond me. It's genuinely beyond me. And I feel the need to yap about it because it's genuinely bizarre. Like, it's so crazy. I feel like I'm going a bit like crazy thinking about it. But yeah, TwitchCon this year was an absolute disaster. At least no one's back got like broken at it, unlike some other TwitchCons. Although I wouldn't put it past that happening this year, and they just no one talked about it because there was so much other stuff happening. I'd break Sins back. Wait, Clover. I don't know. All right, Clover. I wasn't expecting you to come bursting into the chat like Bane. Clover joins in, threatens me, and leaves. Dark Nun rises, Dark Nun falls. Oh my goodness. But hi, Clover. It's lovely to see you. Please don't break my back. I need my legs. I completely forgot about that whole thing. Yeah. Because it was so bizarre how TwitchCon just gets more and more, like, fucked up each year. Before you know it's just going to turn to the Thunderdome. He just got back, give him a week at least. Yeah, give me at least a week. Give me at least a stream, bro. No, that is all. Yeah. But yeah, so today we're playing Vintage Story. This game has altered my brain chemistry. It's so autistic that it's genuinely just like latched itself onto me. Uh, I saw a couple videos on it. It looked really interesting, and in a moment of my weakness, I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna buy it." And then I bought it, and then played it, and it was like 8 a.m. by the time I next looked at the clock. So it it's a game that is genuinely it might become one of my favorite games, genuinely, because there is just so much depth to everything you do. It feels like a lot, like most of the mechanics that you're doing feel so well thought out and intentional. It's genuinely bizarre. So I'm done with the yapping. We're gonna pull ourselves into the game, and we're gonna have a little gander at it. There we go. I clicked on the wrong one because I'm intelligent. And here we are. They have like a little special Halloween background for October, which is really fucking cool. It's really cute. I love the witches. These are so cool. So for a lot of you who may not have played Vintage Story before, it'll share a lot of similarities with Minecraft, aesthetic wise. Uh, but that's because this game actually began as a Minecraft mod. So if anyone's ever heard of the mod Terra Firmacraft, this is a game made by developers who made that mod. If I remember correctly, they got frustrated with like the limitations of Minecraft when they were trying to mod it, so they just made their own game engine specifically for this. And basically, uh, recently I believe they started hiring a bunch of developers from Hytale who were after that whole thing got shut down, which is honestly pretty fucking cool. This game is not on Steam. They have their own like website for to buy it on, which I thought, which is kind of what put me off of like buying it at first. But then then I saw they had it on Humble Bundle, and I was like, oh okay. Well, if it's on Humble Bundle, it can't be that bad. But no, it's this game is genuinely like amazing, and apparently it's been out for a while too. Like it's been out for a long time. Uh, which is it's nice to see that it's actually starting to get a lot more sort of uh recognition, at least on the YouTube side of things, because a lot of people are making big YouTube videos on it and such, and it's just it's a game that definitely deserves a lot more eyes on it. Because sadly, a lot of the general sort of view on it is just, oh, it's another Minecraft clone, when it is so, so much more. So let me turn down the music a little bit more because the soundtrack is also very banging. Let's get into it. Ignore the names of my previous worlds. But like, look at the hours I've gone. This is one world, 42 hours. 48. Oh my goodness. Like it is. It's big. It's a big game. There's a lot of stuff. So I thought something that would be fun to do would be to have a try at doing a sort of traditional hardcore challenge. Uh, so basically we would be making ourselves one life. We would have one life, which means if we die, we delete the world, all that good stuff. Traditional sort of hardcore rule set, and we just see how long we can survive. I've been contemplating on like which ones we would play because there's a lot of different like sort of play styles here. I'm feeling uh I'm feeling a bit towards wilderness survival, but upon looking at a lot of the rule set for that, I'm like, so I think we'll just keep it with standard and sort of go from there. And of course, this I will explain a lot of stuff that I'm doing as we're going along because I know this may be a lot of people's sort of first times seeing this game. So I'll do my best to explain a lot of the stuff that's happening. So player lives 1. Let's see. Increase our world height to that. Survival. Timer. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a timer so we can at least get set up for a bit. I don't think we're going to change too much about the survival challenges. I think the only thing I'm going to change is this because it's just convenient. Temporal stability. Land cover. We'll turn this down a bit. 95 or 90. And then, yeah. Tourniquet blocks. I think we'll keep 1,000,000. Nah, who am I fucking kidding? Let's make it 2,000,000. We're big gamers. Locked and yeah. What should we make our seed? I know exactly what we should make it. MILF. Also known as the Missionaries of Independent Lamb Followers. MILF. Perfect. Vintaging my story right now. HC for hardcore, obviously. Let's do it. So for the first little bit, this game is just a nice chill, relaxing little adventure. But as we get deeper in, it becomes so much more. It's... Just noticed about the little mushrooms at the ground there. For all our mushroom enjoyers out there, by the way, if anyone here loves, and I mean loves their mushrooms, you're gonna love this game because there's just countless amounts of them. They have like over like what is it, like 20 different types of mushrooms. Some of them are good for you. Some of them are bad. Some of them are meh. I'm very partial to Chicken of the Woods, purely because of its name. Any Chicken of the Woods enjoyer? Oh, there we go. We are in. So now we got a little bit of character customization we can do here. Here we have clearly the average British male after he reaches the age of 25. Ooh, I can vibe with that. Ah yes, the three genders. You got two-piece, leotard, and breeches. Hell yeah. Well, I quite like harmonica. Uh So yeah, we get to choose our voice. Uh Okay, I'm feeling that, yeah. Hair. What do we want to do for hair? Uh Short. I kinda like short. Hair extra. Uh yeah, there's like a surprising amount of like different options you have here. That is definitely not me, bro. Oh, I kind of like that. What are we feeling? We a fierce individual. We one fierce boy. It's different. Can we? Is there resting bitch face? I would like to have a resting bitch face. Yeah, fuck it, determined. Ooh, this makes me look like an old man. Seagull. I wonder. Can I give myself like a big dwarf beard? Oh, I can! Yo, that's fucking cool. In full box. The moosh. I mean, I am a goat, so having a goatee seems like it's the only thing that makes sense. Quite like that. Sergeant. The fat walrus, holy shit. Oh no, hell yeah. Let's go big beard and fat walrus. See, my main question now is: are these actual names for like beards, or is this just stuff they made for the game? Oh hell yeah! Chill dressed. Ooh. So we can pick our class. Each class has, apart from the commoner has like nothing, but each class has upsides and downsides. So this is the tailor. The tailor kind of sucks. I'll be entirely honest. This might be the worst one. The blackguard is one that interested me a lot, because it seems to be your sort of melee focused character. Uh, but it does come with some pretty heavy downsides, such as having uh less range damage and more hunger. Those are kind of brutal, especially at the beginning of the game. The Clockmaker is one that I played for my other runs, and it's pretty fucking good. This one is genuinely, like, really solid. The downsides are kind of made up for by the upsides. You get a faster walk speed, you get special tools you can craft, uh, you do more damage against mechanical enemies, which maybe we'll be seeing later. The Malefactor is probably the best one to pick for sort of if you just want to have a really easy early game. You forage and get stuff, get like early game loot really easily with this. So you just get like a lot more stuff to survive off of, which at the beginning of the game is so important. The Hunter is one that I've been kind of interested in because I do like the idea of hunting stuff. Uh, so I think that's something we'll go for. Yeah, fuck it, let's go, Hunter. Oh, we are in big mountain range, holy shit. As you can see, there's a bit of frost gathering up here on the mountain. Ah, there's the... Look at this, bro. Ah, it's so pretty. Oh, there's a little goat that's running away. I think that's a goat at least. Right, so we gotta make our way down without killing ourselves. Now we want to be careful with our health because we do not want to take any unnecessary damage. Apart from just avoiding damage is a good thing in general, it also means that our food will go down quicker because we'll be needing to use that to heal. So, yoink. We're just gonna start off with how you usually start most survival games. Picking up some stones, trying to get some sticks. There we go. So it seems, let's have a little look on the world map here. We spawned on the edge of an ocean. Very neat. So let's just spend our first little bit exploring these surroundings. Ooh, turnips. Don't mind if I do. It seems the rain has already begun. Rainfall in this area is common. So if I press C, you'll actually see here that it has a bunch of different stuff for your character stats, and you can actually move these around. How cool is that? So we can just move all this up here. if we wanted to. But I usually just like to keep it down here. So we'll put it back. Yeah, I think this is a really cool thing about the game, is that it allows you to move around this type of stuff. It just gives you like a lot more freedom and creativity with like your own like inventory and stuff. Like you can even move this. So you can like clear up in any clutter on the screen. But yeah, as for these stats here, we have like a nutrition system. So if I move that from under the chat, nutrition, basically, different types of foods we eat will up these different like bits. So fruit, vegetables, grain, protein, dairy. The more this bar is filled, the more health we'll end up getting. So if we eat a shit ton of vegetables and berries, it will actually increase our it will increase our health. Now, this is one of the best things about the game. So we need flint tools to harvest stuff like this, or the grass. How are we going to make that? We have to nap it. So we have to manually make our own tools. And we just pop that in there. Drop a little stick. And boom. We have a knife. Look at that. And now I realise that, of course, the first thing I'm going to make, I specifically am going to make, is a knife. The jokes can write themselves. But right now, what we're harvesting here is some lobster. Not the animal, the mushroom. As this will be a good little food source for us to stick with. Death Caps, I've never seen you before, so I'm going to assume that you are deadly because you have death in the name. We have a lot of horsetail here, but sadly I don't have anything that I can really do with it. Now, underneath chat, you can't really see it, but it says, need help figuring out the game, hold K to open up the introductory menu. So, if I just hold down K real quick. This will give us a little tooltip on stuff to do with the game. If you press H, it'll bring up a survival handbook. This is just your sort of thing that you will use to look into for whatever you need. So if you find an item, you just type it in there. So if I just type in flint, it will give me a list of all the stuff that I can use flint for. And it will tell me how to get it, how to harvest it, or what I will need to get my hands on it, or where I can find it. So it's basically a built-in wiki. So what I think our first main goal will be is to look for some ooh, that is huge. Allow me to quickly pin that. So if we go into the world map here, we can actually pin stuff. We can make our own little waypoints. So this is a tree that has some resin on it. Resin is a naturally occurring thing. It's only found with specific trees like this. And I am freezing to death. That's not good. But resin is what we use for a lot much more stuff end game. Not end game, but like later on. Mainly mechanical things. Oh, almond mushrooms. I haven't seen you before. You're quite tasty. And good for my health. So the early game is going to be mostly like this. It'll be very slow, it'll be very sort of slow going, but it'll be mostly just exploring our surroundings, figuring out what's around us, and how we can best use that to survive. Oof. Damn, that's a nasty little drop. As you can see, we're walking by a bunch of different types of wood here. So we have some oak trees, we have some birch, some pine, maple wood, which looks awesome. And there's like so many other different types of wood. I think you remember this isn't Minecraft. It's very much not Minecraft. But to be honest, for a bunch of guys who went from making this as a mod for Minecraft, they've now turned this into a phenomenal game. Another resin tree. We'll keep these marked because these are very important. Because resin is something that we can only find. We cannot create ourselves. Down in the log there it says 13 days till a temporal storm. So, now is a good time for me to quickly explain. This game has lore. And the lore is loring. We are living in the post-apocalyptic 14th century of humanity. The world has went to shit. Eldritch forces have taken control of... I've destroyed the world. And we are at the whims of an eldritch being called Dave. Who is Dave? We'll see in 13 days. But this game has a lot of lore. Fun fact, we're not humans. We don't play as humans in this game. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll actually find a human. And it seems we've got our own little continent here. Which is bizarre. Not too sure how I'm going to feel about that. So the thing I just harvested there, those are cattails. These are some of the most important early game resources. Cattails are used for a bunch of things early game. Their most important use at the moment, I believe, will be in getting us some early inventory space. As you can see, we actually have no inventory. We just have the stuff in our hands that we can carry. And that's about it. Cattails are also used for making some early game chests. They're used for making rope, which is a very versatile and very useful material, as you would expect. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that tree. Oof. Yeah, that's just all oak, damn. I believe I saw, yeah, there was a big pond thing over here. Oh, raccoons! Look at them! Look at the little guys! They're adorable. Oh, wonderful, look at that. We got cattails, and we even got thatch too. This is awesome. Right, this is a really good start. Or at least a really good place to find. Oh, shit! It's big! It's big and it's very angry. I do not want the oink smoke, bro. You can You can keep that for now. Right. Oh shit, he's still coming! Ah! Go away! Leave me alone, bro! Leave! Alright, I think I'm safe. Let's make ourselves some spears. Since if that pig's gonna be guarding our cattails, we're really gonna need to take care of it. Bonk. Right, so now just drop that there. So this game has something that's very fun, and it's ground storage. Basically meaning you can just put stuff on the ground and it won't like disappear on you. Which is something I really wish some other like survival games had. Where you didn't have to like get rid of items, you could just like put it on the ground and it won't despawn. So this is like your main source of storage for a good chunk of this at the beginning of the game. We can drop the stones over there. We're not going to need that too much. That's really damn cool, right? It's awesome. Oh. There you are. Oh, now you run. Now you run. And we could just eat. Oh! Oh, right. So you can see a little bit of the animal's behavior there. So animals, when they swim too far out, they'll start to lose stamina. And basically, what that means, they'll, instead of just trying to run away from you or whatever's attacking them, they'll try and swim to the closest bit of land. And there we go. We got our first little animal killed. Look at that. Now let's have a little gander at what you got for me. Some rawhide, some meat. We can do this. I don't think there's anything I can do with the meat at the moment until I get more storage. We're just going to leave that there. Now let's go get ourselves some more inventory space. But yeah, so this game, as you can see right now at the moment, it is the 1st of May, year 0. So we have different days, different months, and we can go for the years and seasons. Basically, each month in this game is 9 days. So we have quite a bit to prepare for winter. Winter will be... Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple of you. Oh, my health, my health, my health. Oh, it's because there's got a little bunch of piglets around here. Ah! Look, I didn't mean to intrude, bro. I just wanted my cattails. Oh, right, okay, we've taken a lot of damage. We've taken a lot of damage. That's not great. Thankfully, we have horsetails around us, so we can actually make ourselves a little bit of healing. But first, jeez, fuck, man, you scared the shit out of me. Leave me alone. I do not want to kill any of you. Please. Right. Let's just make ourselves some inventory space. So, cattails, we've made ourselves some hand baskets. These little baskets that we have, we can use as a bit of relieve from the amount of stuff we're carrying at the moment. Vapor! Hiya! Welcome in, hon. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the head pats and for collecting your daily prayer. Shit. Oh. Please don't be any more. Look at my health. Holy shit, we are so fucking dead. Right, so what we're doing at the moment as well with that is I'm actually curing those hides so that way they turn into pelts. Basically, so that way they don't rot, because hides will rot and turn into basically just unusable shit. Right, so we got some horsetail, and we can turn this into... I don't remember the crafting recipe. We could turn it into a polis. Alright, we need more of it. So this is like the most early game healing item we can get. And this will probably be the main thing we're living off of for a lot of our start. The worst part is I don't even think those were the pigs that were harassing me earlier. I think these are just like another group. And also right here, as you can see, we got a bunch of berry bushes. These are little bushes that will continuously grow berries and are a really good source of just like early game food. So these will be of great help. And there we go, we got 2 hand baskets, so our inventory space is much bigger now. We have a solid 6 inventory slots. And of course, as we progress through the game, we can unlock and gain more better backpacks and stuff. More better backpacks. Can you tell I haven't streamed in a while? Because I've like devolved into fucking like caveman speak. Oh! What have we got here? Pear trees. I was like, these things look a bit different. No wonder, because they are different. Oh, as you can see now, it's getting much more darker. I kind of like this little place. It seems to be temporally stable. So I think we can make a nice little home here. Unfortunately, I dropped my flint somewhere. Oh. Come here. Okay, no, he's gone. He's gone. Let's see if we can try and find some flint. That's a stone. So we're going to be living off a lot of just woodland scraps for a good chunk of our first few days. And hopefully we'll be able to get a proper farm up and going soon. Let's see. I kind of want to have like a little just plant our things here. Because the sooner we can get these to actually produce some berries, the better. I think our first little objective will get a shovel. I'm gonna name you Sam. Sam the shovel. Let's just dig out a little box here. We're not going to be able to really do too much that's too fancy at the moment because we are very limited with our palette of blocks. Usually you won't be getting your first pickaxe until like 5 hours into the game. So the only stone that you'll be able to find is usually with just the stuff that's on the ground, that's just lying about. One thing that I've been hoping to keep my eye out for, but it seems that we've been very unlucky with, is a lack of play. Let's do one more. So we have a Lotus tool. Tool is what will give us just like raw thatch, which we can use for a lot of different building blocks, and that's mostly it. It's just sort of like an alternative to the dried grass, which is what we get if we just harvest this. So if we use a knife to harvest it, boom, we get dry grass. And it seems to me the night is starting to set in. So while we wait, pop that there. My shovel is about to go out. There is a setting that you can turn on that will basically increase the durability of your stuff, which I think I might actually turn on, because it's way more convenient and stops me from needing to, like... Uh-oh. That's not good. That is a bad sound. That's a sound we really don't want to hear, chat. Okay, well, we got a bunch of granite. I think we can turn this into some tools. Yeah, maybe. Shovelhead. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So for all the different type of stones out there, you do have like your own set of tools for them. And a lot of them have like varying durabilities. As you saw, I believe the flint shovel had 90 durability. This one has 60. I know some other stones have like, some may do more damage but will have less durability, or some maybe do less damage but have more durability. So it adds into a little bit of that. And there's just some stones that are just too soft to actually use as like tools. Over here. So we can do a little something. If you take a bunch of dirt and you put it into the crafting table, you can make it into packed dirt. Which is really cool. Packed dirt we can then turn into rammed earth. And Ramdorf is really cool because it has a bit of a stone texture. So it's sort of like pretend stone. And I think it's what we'll sort of use as a little building block here, because it looks nice. I think it looks quite neat. And it is a bit dark out, isn't it, chat? So maybe we should make some torches or a campfire. Look how pretty this skybox is, though. Isn't that lovely? Right. So we do this and get some dry grass. We can make a fire starter. I'm gonna need a little bit more dried grass. And it's not just like tools that you could put on the ground, you could put other items. So these turnip seeds, pop them there. The granite stones, pop them there. Sticks, no biggie. Bonk. Horsetail, nah. Can't do that with horsetail, but we can do it with cattails. So we have a lot of different options for stuff that we can just sort of plant. Now, to be entirely honest, I don't think I'm going to stay too long on this continent, because it is very isolated, and it doesn't seem to have really too much on it. At least too much that's interesting. So I think once we have a bit more of an idea of what we're doing, and maybe have a bit more gear, we may try and venture off. So as you can see, the torches that we made, they're not lit. So we have to light them ourselves. That's where the fire starter comes in. And there you go. We have fire. We are now primitive man. Speaking of men, hello Acid. How you doing? Said she, let's go. Yeah! I'm teaching chat how to make fire. I am the modern day Prometheus. Gaze upon me. So we pop that in there. Now, torches in this game, they are a bit on a timer. So after 2 days of in-game time, a day in-game is 48 minutes for day and night. The day and night combined is 48 minutes. These will become extinguished, so what we have to do is just sort of break them apart, break them and then place them back down. And it will reset the timer. Oh hell yes, what's your next foresight? MILFs are pretty cool. I can't see anything because of this fucking tree. So I think maybe the time is to make an axe. Does it seem like a foresight? Look, you'll understand in the future. So now we can hold this little torch in our offhand and we'll be able to have a bit more light wherever we go. However, it begins to drain our hunger a bit more. It increases our hunger rate. We want to make ourselves an axe head. Another thing you may have noticed, we can't make arrowheads like you can with flint. That's because flint is a much more lighter material, and if I remember correctly, it's much easier to make arrowheads with that. That crafting system looks really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. It tickles my little autistic brain in ways that only dinosaurs and trains can. I feel like an actual caveman. Like I've just evolved. And it's so fucking peak. Bonk. There we go. We have a door. Or rather, a doorway. We don't have a door yet. That is a strong brain tickle. I know, right? But yeah. We are in peak caveman mode. We can pretend for now. Yes, we can. We can, in fact, make a door, and I think that's what I will do. Another thing about the game that I do adore is the fact that the tree falling is just base kit. That's not a mod or anything, although you can modify the game. And I do have a few mods on. Nothing that's really too game-changing. I can't really see my mod menu at the moment, but it's mostly just like tiny stuff that doesn't really do much. So if I remember correctly, we can make ourselves a crude door. So we need bonk, bonk, hit sticks. And there we go. We've got ourselves a door. Now this little thing is possibly the worst door imaginable. Now you're probably wondering, Sin, that door doesn't look too bad. Yeah, sure, it's got a few gaps and holes in it, but what? But like, you can't be going around calling it a shit door. It's doing its job, right? And you'd be right about that. And it's amazing. There you go. The crude door's whole gimmick is that it will break if you use it. So if you... There's a chance every time you open and close it, there's a chance it will break. Now, imagine what would happen if you're getting chased by a monster, you rush home, and you shut the door in front of it, and you're thinking, thank God, I'm safe. Only for the door to break off its fucking hinges. That's what would that wouldn't be good for you now, would it? So that is why these doors kind of suck. Acorn said, I'll replant this. Bonk. This is gonna stuff my parents warned me about by playing with doors and shit. Exactly. It's exactly that. But something else we can do, because it's... I don't want to keep this torch here. We're going to put an axe in on top of this little log in the crafting table, and we're going to make some firewood. Now, this is one of my favorite things about the game. Genuinely, it's such a fucking amazing mechanic, and it's something that I wish more games done. Instead of just crafting specific things like fire, like campfires and stuff, you actually build it. In Vintage Story, you build campfires. There's also plenty of other different things that you have to build. From... Look at that. And then we just pop on. And there we go, we got a campfire going. It is a very fun thing. do, and I really wish more games had this type of stuff because it feels so much more personal, immersive. I don't like. That's one of my biggest issues with like specific games that try and do this. I just like build it in inventory and I place it down, and there you go. Maybe it'll have me refuel the campfire every now and then. But the thing that sets this game apart is that I'm not just building a campfire and placing it down. I'm actually building it like log by log. And then I can toss fuel in. And it will still cook away. It's a very neat crafting system, though I feel a lot of people won't have patience for it. Yeah, true. It's a game that requires a lot of patience, a lot of autism, and it won't be for everyone. But for the people that this game is for, they will fucking love it. It is genuinely an experience of a game. And something else that makes this game even more, much more like, interesting to me is how to mod it. So obviously, I'm playing with a few mods. The process for getting mods into this game is literally a single click. The developers took the time to add genuine, like a proper mod integration, similar to like the Steam Workshop, because it was such a big ask for by the community. The developers genuinely, from what I've seen, they put a lot of effort into actually listening to the feedback from the community and putting in stuff that they want and fixing things that that the community unanimously have issues with. And it's so awesome to see. I have the autism in spades. I hear it, autism. Ambi, hiya, how you doing? Right, so let's make ourselves some more hand baskets. And there we go, we got ourselves our first proper inventory, guys. Me when there's autism at the function. Alright, we gotta move this. Bump. Bump. I kind of want to move this as well. This is a bit too close to the door. Doing okay, just woke up from a nap. Oh, well, I hope your nap was good. I see a boar over there. Really, did you see autism? You have alerted the horde. Alright, hopefully that pig just minds its own business and doesn't fuck with me. I've had enough pig killing for one day, please. It's on my conscience enough. So we got a good little bit of thatch here, and thatch we can use to make some roof. So I kind of want to make some slanted thatch roof. As it'll be a very easy thing for us to make, given the amount of it we have here. I just have ADHD and I had a friend tell me I had autism and looked at him. Yeah, that's usually how a lot of it goes. I feel like I get super into this, but I need spare funds. Fair enough, honestly. It's definitely one of the games that I would highly recommend anyone like play for one time. There we go. We got some thatch roof. Oof. Maybe I overestimated the amount I have. Let me have a look here. What can I make with this? Oh, sod roofs. Oh, we can actually make that. That's fucking hell yeah. Let's make some sod roofs. My sentences are kicking my ass though because it's fall season. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is the season to be getting the nostril clogging. Oh man, look at that. See that mountain over there, chat? That's fucking awesome. So this is what our world looks like at the moment. We got Desolate Archipelago here. I'm thinking we may go further south. Right, we need to get another knife. Knife blade. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think what we'll also do today is we'll spend some time going a bit on a bit of a clay hunt. Because I feel like that's something we definitely need to get our hands on sooner. Sometimes it sounds like I whistle because half my nose is blocked up. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's... oh. I totally know what you mean. No, that's a nightmare to deal with. Right, so is there anything else I can use thatch for? No, it's just roofs. Right, well, we will be storing you here. Store you there. We can have a little carpet. It's a kind of a shit carpet, but it's a carpet. Horsetail will plant around the fucking door. We'll plant around here. Oh, we can actually cook some meat. We should do that before the fire goes out completely. I'm a train choo-choo. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's a wonderful game, this is. I can't stop glazing it because I love it so much. It's genuinely such a fucking dream of a game for me because I've always wanted a game like this. I've always wanted a game that had the sort of style and feel of Minecraft, but with a lot more to it. And I know you could have got that with mods. I know you could have done that. But at the same time, trying to mod Minecraft is such a fucking nightmare. I spend more time trying to mod it and make it work than I do actually playing those mods. Is this a mod for Minecraft? This is not Minecraft at all. This is a completely different game. It was initially made by people who developed a mod for Minecraft called Terraformacraft. But their scope and their ideas for the game got so big, they decided to just abandon Minecraft and make their own actual game. And this is what we got. It's still in early access, but there is over hundreds of hours of content in this game alone. It is one of the most immersive survival games I think I've ever had the pleasure of playing. I would give anything to have to go back and like play this game without knowing anything about it, because it is so fucking amazing to immerse yourself in this world. Like, look at this, bro. It's cozy. Slaps credit card on table. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. This game is, it's chef's kiss, and it runs like, right. I'm gonna do a little bit more glazing. This game runs exceptionally well. Like, the only time I've had issues is when I've like generated a large chunk of the map in like maybe a couple hours, right? But that can still be fixed by you just restarting the game. It runs, for me, and my PC is a fucking potato. I have like a graphics card that is old as shit. I can't remember the fucking name of it. But it is such a old graphics card that it still holds up pretty well. It looks so too good. It looks good, honestly. Yeah, it looks fucking beautiful, right? And this is just like the base settings. The only setting I've turned on that isn't on initially is the bloom effect, because I just think it looks pretty. Shut up and take my money. Right, so we came from that way. I want to go this way. Also, you can see like the little smoke trail from the campfire. Awesome. Oh, we have a different berry bush type here as well. We have cranberries. You have cranberries, you have blueberries, blackberries, whiteberries, a whole host of different kinds. And you can use them to make alcohol later on. There is an entire system in this game for brewing and distilling and creating alcohol, which is fucking awesome. Beer, yep. You can make beer. Not unlike living the life of a 14th century peasant while throwing back some suds with the boys. You get what I'm saying? Hey, fish! You piqued my interest more. There's so many little piglets around here. How many children did I orphan today? Jesus fuck, man. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is huge. So what we found here, we found some copper bits. Now, this is how we actually obtain our first proper metal tools. So you see these little bits here? We would pick these up, and we get little nuggets. These little nuggets we can turn into some molten copper once we have enough of it, and we can actually make ourselves our first proper tools. So we should... I'm going to do a better job at marking this little place. Five. Aw, grim. So do a little spiral staircase there. Oh man, look at this. Let me just turn off the HUD real quick. Look at this. They updated the clouds not too long ago either. They made them volumetric, so they look a lot more natural and fit into the world. 15, damn. Damn. That's fucking nice. Oh, that's not good. There's a wolf over there. Wolves will fuck us up. We don't want any of that smoke. You see over there, we got some... Was that islands? Yeah. I'm gonna go play the lorry now. Oh, we also got some seaweed over there, I think that is. That's like kelp. Another thing as well, I will also talk about. So there's a bunch of different stone types in the game. So you got granite, andesite, basalt, slate, all that. And each rock type comes with their own gravel and sand. So you have, same with like sandstone as well. So you have sandstone, sand. Oh, hello, bunny. And so much more. There's so many blocks to choose from for this game. Oh! Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. So, this is what was making that noise last night. That. This is a temporal rift. These are scary. Those are what will spawn monsters. Terrible, terrible monsters that will want to kill us. And they started to show up after the apocalypse that destroyed the world. I'm not seeing any clay, which is a big issue for me. So I was really, really hoping to get my hands on some. Oh, some more cattails. I will take these. So the reason now why we're collecting more cattails despite having a full set of hand baskets is because we can actually use this to make chests. So if I do this, we have one reed chest. And those will be our best source of early game storage for the time being. Until we can get our hands on some clay. There's that fucking piglet again, I'm telling you, man. It's stalking me. I think it wants to get revenge. Chat, am I going to get avenged upon by a fucking piglet? The chances of you being killed by a vengeful piglet are very low, but not zero. Oh, those cinnamon ferns. These look nice. Oh! This is pretty useful, actually. So this is peat. Everyone say hi to peat. Peat is a good alternative flammable source. We're going to be setting peat on fire a lot. So be sure to say hi to Pete. And be sure to say goodbye to Pete too. Ain't this nice? Oh, is this clay? Oh, yes, man, we found clay. Wonderful. So, clay is an incredibly, incredibly important source. Clay is what will basically be our biggest step up in terms of equipment. So we're going to take a few bits, maybe a stack or so, and I'll be able to show you guys what we can do with some clay making. And I'm going to be entirely honest with you, chat, it's like one of the most therapeutic things in the game. So one thing as well that I've heard about this game is that setting up servers isn't too big of an issue. So if you ever want to get like your friends on this as well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to set up one of those. And if there is enough interest there, I might even think about like setting up a little server of our own for the community Discord. Which I think could be fun. Oh, look, we got little flies. So little flies will actually swarm the waters. They don't do anything, they're just an aesthetic thing. They will just make the game feel more alive. Which I think is really fucking cool. I hear another one of those rifts around me. I don't like that. Right, we got a lot of cattails here. Thankfully, we do have a few other things that we can use cattails for. More than just storage and handbags. Those pelts that we have curing back at base, those we can actually use to make some better storage for our inventories. Oh shit! Oh no, bro! Go away! Ah, he's still coming. Oh, big tree, big tree. Base should be over here. Yeah! I should really add like a little marker. Right, are we safe? I think we might be. Right. So, oiled hide. These are all just oiled hides at the moment. They're not pelts. So let's pop down our reed chest. Look at that! And now we have some actual storage. So, much like other games, in the survival category, food can expire. So, if I pull out these berries, it says right here, the berries are fresh for 4 days. Meaning we've got 4 days to eat them before they go bad. If we put them, however, if we put them in the chest, it would increase that. If it's shut. Of course, at the moment, it doesn't really do anything because it's not indoors. Once we have it indoors, then it will actually have an effect. The campfire's went out. Thankfully, we don't actually have to rebuild the campfire every time it goes out. We just have to refuel it, and it'll be fine. But let's see. And also, we can have like multiple things open, so you can have like 2 chests. You can have the inventory. You can have your character menu up. You have all that stuff. Which again, something I very much appreciate because it means I can like look through multiple chests at once without needing to worry about like missing anything. Right. Let us get some more wood going. Oh god, this is a massive fucking tree, isn't it? Oh no. Well, I don't think I've got enough durability in my axe to get rid of it. Pray for me, chat. Chat, pray. All in unison now. I'm so scared. The anticipation's killing me. Oh, oh, there you go. Yeah. That's about as what I expected. Something else we can also do, if we hold down the Alt key, we actually get our mouse. So we can just do that instead of using the crosshair. And I just made a shovel, that's not an axe. Fuck. Where's the axe? There it is. So we pop that there, we get ourselves an axe, and sure, another shovel. Don't break. Okay. Yeah, that's a massive tree. We kind of got lucky with the amount of, like, big trees that we have around us. It's both a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing because we have so much wood. Bad thing because it'll take so fucking long to cut them all down. Yeah. I think now let's just clear up the little surrounding area. Hello, berries. You're my berries now. Another thing I want to say on this game and how much I do adore it is the amount of different like uses a lot of different tools have. So knives are not only used for harvesting corpses, but are also used for cutting grass, taking apart specific blocks, and like so much more. Calypso, hiya, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right. So how would I make that? Is it like this? I forgot the crafting recipe for it. No, that's definitely not how I make it. Oh, right, that's flipped.
What is a man?
Klezmake Calypso just followed, their soul has been saved.
Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing lovely. It's awesome to see you. Oh, it has to be medium fertility. Right. I need to find more fertile lands. Sorry, no, it's good, it's good. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I love your VTuber and your accent. Oh, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Bonk. Alright. Let me just dump some stuff in the chest and we'll go find that medium fertility grass then. I know some very fertile lands here at home. I'm sure you do, Clover. I think you're probably the most well-versed in dirt, aren't you? Being, you know, undead and all. I feel like that makes sense, right? Clover, what's your favorite type of, like, dirt to crawl out of? You know, when you, like, rise from the dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, it's not Clover, it's Clumsy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I thought you were Clover. Yeah. I saw, like, you guys have, like, the same, like, colored username on OBS. And it's, like, both names start with C, so I'm like, oh my god. I'm so sleep deprived, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I shut up. Leave me alone. Look, I'm allowed to be a bit goofy silly. The sleep deprivation factory sound not good. Look, listen. I'm allowed to be a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Fuck's sake. My face is beat fucking red. You have no idea. Oh no. I'm not gonna be allowed to live that down. I hope you know that, right? I'm gonna get bullied for that. There's more clay here. It's right behind my house. I'm such an idiot. My density knows no bounds. My skull is more dense than tungsten. Look, if I wasn't making a fool of myself on the internet, what would be the point in watching, you know? I'm gonna cry many tears. Can I use Thatch for this? Hold on. I don't believe I can. No, I can't. It's only dry grass. Alright. Can we just pretend that, like, nothing happened? That would be really cool and, like, really hot and really awesome. That would be, like, such a cool thing if we could just pretend that I didn't just make a fool of myself live on twitch.tv/LovelySin in front of God knows how many people because Twitch refuses to, like, count viewers right anymore. Not that they ever really did. I really like these roofs. Holy shit. Immediate deflection from the conversation. These roofs look fucking cool. I can't believe I've never used these before. Holy shit. And they're like so easy to make as well. Chat, you saw nothing, right? I'm so glad that my mod isn't here. Oliver, my mod, he's not here. He's nowhere to be seen at the moment. That's such a good thing for me because he would take such the piss out of me for that. But no one heard anything wrong. Exactly, right? No one heard anything wrong. It was just the peak normal sin behavior. Nothing wrong, nothing bad. No reason to be sad. Anyway, look, I made knives. Let's go stab the ground. Nah, this is going in the book. Do I have a quote book now? Is there just like is the ancient tome? It just the account of every dumb shit I've said. Fuck. I hope we've got a big book if that's the case, Diana. You're gonna need a bigger book. To be fair, I feel like that's karma because I did also do that. I had a quote book of some of the most unhinged shit my friends would say. Because I just thought it was really funny to document the silly, unhinged things that would be said in like the PlayStation group, like PlayStation party chat at like 3 in the morning. Constantly getting new pages added. The Necronomicon of the most stupid shit ever. Dee's just mean like that. Dee is, in fact, a mean girl. You love me all the same. I mean, duh. Yeah, I think it's hot. A man's got his priorities and you gotta respect that. Allow it, man. Allow it. Your honor. See, I can never be a lawyer or be in court because I know my stupid ass would 100%, without a doubt, unironically say to the judge, Your Honor, respectfully, you wasn't even there. I know for a fact that I would say that shit, like, on the stand or whatever. They should never let my dumbass in court. Regardless of the reason. Even if I'm the one being on trial, bro. So bad, man. Oh. So something cool just happened there. I don't think I talked about it, but when a tool breaks, if you have like another tool of that same kind in your inventory, it will automatically replace it. So if you have like, for example, 2 knives, one knife breaks, it will automatically pull the one from in your inventory into your hotbar. Which is really fucking useful. Same with stuff like spears. Whenever I throw a spear, it will automatically put the other one into my hand, so that way I can just keep throwing them. And it doesn't have to be the same type of material for it. So I could have, like, a copper knife and a stone knife. If my stone knife breaks, it will automatically replace it with a copper one, and vice versa. It just has to be the same type of tool. Uh, as you can see, I'm doing every goat's favorite pastime. Chewing up the grass. Oh, shit! There's just copper right outside my house. God, I did not do a good look at this area, did I? I don't have a shovel on me. So we'll just do this. Oh, there's more. There's also parsnips. Parsnips are kind of cool. So the farming in this game, is detailed. There is a lot with the farming. So let me just pull up one of the seeds. So it says here that the required nutrient for turnips is nitro or N. We need a lot of that. Basically, you have a bunch of different nutrients in each block, and after planting the crop in there, it will suck up all that nutrient, but let the other nutrients grow. So you have to rotate your crops each harvest. So wherever was in that one, you have to rotate it out for the next one. And you just keep doing that. And as well, it has different resistances to cold and heat. If it goes past that, it will go bad and you won't get as much of a harvest. This is particularly bad during winter, because during winter you're going to struggle to keep things above that that cold resistance. Motherfucker! Right, we got 5 copper nuggets. We need a bit more before we can actually start going for the copper age of things. I think we have enough to finally do the roof. Let's find out. We're out of dirt, that's... Oof. That might be enough, though. Find out. But I think we're going to need more.
Peoples! No!
Jesus. Oh! Dicey. Be bold. I can certainly try. And bonk. Right, definitely going to need more. Thankfully, we still are in the grace period, meaning that monsters won't spawn just yet. So we'll still be somewhat safe. Boo. I need a shovel. What am I doing? They're like, check me out, man. Out in the woods with my cabin. Didn't get more of a vibe than this, man. Had some of these little spots too. Oh man, look at that. Oh yeah, fucking dancer. That's looking swag. That's looking hella swag. Even better if we just did that. Aye, man, I love that. Just want to say you're doing awesome, Sin. Keep kicking ass. Aw, Dice. Dice, you're too sweet. We all love Dice in this house. Right. We're gonna need Flint. We can actually make ourselves some flint things now. I actually have some on me. But yeah, food doesn't last that long in this game. You'll go for a lot of it. So winter is definitely something that you have to prepare for. And the best things to do for winter is to store grain. Grain is something you can get a lot of, and it will last you for years. And it has a lot of different stuff that you can make with it. But that's all stuff for far later in the year. Right now, our objective is just to find out how long we can last. If we can make it at least 10 days, so just over a month, I will be happy. Cranberry bush, not got any in it. Not got any in it. You got some. And this is why being the malefactor class is such, like, a blessing early in the game, because you have so much, you just get so many, berries and early game survival stuff. It makes life so much easier. So we're just gonna hope we can get enough of this medium fertility soil. We'll save it quite a bit to be used for actual farming, because until we can get stuff much higher qualities of fertility, medium is about the best we're gonna get. Oh man, look at this. You can see like the clouds in the sky as well. Fucking beautiful, man. That is one thing I will always applaud a game on, is if it has a really nice skybox. Because the skybox is like one of the things that you will be looking at a lot of the time. So it needs to look good. It's like, it's so important to have a good skybox, because if it's just bland and it's not really got anything going to it, it's kind of just meh. I want something interesting to look at while I'm exploring during the night or during the day. Oh, sandstone sand. Interesting, we actually have sand here. So we have more than just granite. That's good. I wouldn't mind building with some sandstone. Never actually seen the blocking game. Oh, you're still there. Right, we gotta take the torch off for a second, because I don't want it going again extinguished. And that's more food. Yes, man. Trying to figure out which way was home again. Oh, we got chicken of the woods. Hey, oh, chicken of the woods. Oh, yo, chicken of the woods. And the Dryad saddle. That sounds like a sex position. I'm not gonna lie. And this looks interesting. Okay. Right. And we're home. Hopefully now with enough stuff to make our roof finalized. We have quite a lot of space in here too. we'll just pop a torch here for now. Cow parsley, I don't really want this. Oak logs. And dry grass. And then this. 28. I think 28 should be enough. Oh, that's well more than enough, actually. Whoops. I may have made more than I needed to. And then we have the little bit here, so... That's the top. That's bottom. How do I make the ridge? Ridge. Okay. Noted. I think 12 should be enough. No! God damn it. Ah! Shit. No, of course the one I dropped. Ah, motherfucker. Shit. Bonk. There we go. It's done. It's finished. Is our roof complete? Oh man, that looks nice. Get a bit more oak so we can like decorate the walls a bit. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna go this way, man. Don't mean no trouble. Right, that's gonna go away in a day, but we need to deal with the boar in the room. Right, you just don't pay any attention to me, man. I'm just here doing my own thing. Oh no, do you think that's one of the piglets come back for revenge? Ooh. Come on, go. Break. Shatter. Please. How big of a fucking tree is this? What did I sign up for when I was breaking this fucking tree? Oh! Oh, that's not good. It broke this one too. Well, I guess I gotta break both of them. It's definitely revenge alert. The Lumbo Humberjack, how you doing? It's lovely to see you again. Oh, shit! It broke, my axe broke again, bro. This can't keep happening to me. It's embarrassing. Doing good, life just busy, I feel that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, I didn't want to... Oh, motherfucker. Right, axe head. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. And we have a brand new hatchet. Shit. Is that pig still there? It is.
Magnificent!
Laura PP just subscribed for 20 months. Hello, Sin.
Hiya, Fourier. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Lovely to see you. Subscribe for 20 months. Holy shit. 20. That's fucking insane. How's it going, hon? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's so many logs. Oh, I don't know if I have enough room for all of these. I somehow do. Right. I got a spear on me. Got a spear, there it is. Right, morning. Morning, squad to go, you bam. I'll fuck you up, bro. Oh, you bastard! Morning! Come here, piggy! I'm an endurance hunter. I'm bigger than you, I'm top of the food chain. So get in my belly. Okay, nah, he's faster than me. But I know, that is genuinely so many months, that's insane, thank you so much. I've been doing alright, it's a very cold day though. Temp down to 0 degrees Celsius, ooh. Well, I hope you're staying wrapped up nice and warm. Not gonna lie, I would kill for that kind of weather. I miss having like below, like having like big cold, because then I could like wrap up warm. So for if you want to like trade, I'm down to trade. Bonk there. Bonk there. Man, this is a great little cozy base we got here. And the rest of this we can actually turn into firewood. Ignite that. We can actually just store the grass. Oh no, we can't store grass. It will just do that. Okay, I thought wrong. I was mistaken, chat. So what else do we need this for? Hunter backpacks, but we need these to. Yeah, these are only 79% cured. Lovely looking house, very turf farm looking with the roof. Yeah. I think that adds a lot to the aesthetic. Do I have any of that dirt left over? I do. Still in the Stone Age, or have you got any copper? We found a few little bits of copper. But currently we are still in the Stone Age. Stone Age best age? Damn right it is. We got stones. We got stone. And more stones. We got a few rocks. Those are pretty cool. You know, if you're like really into sedimentary. Yeah, we have 5 nuggets. So fear me. And I think what our plan now is going to be is making ourselves some. Is going to be making some Uh, clay pots. Right, so for those of you who don't know how clay making in this game works, you get some raw clay, right? And we just pop it down. Just like that. And it gives us this little menu that we can pick from. I have a few extra things here from mods. I have a mod that basically allows us to make flintlock guns, which is really funny. That's literally the only reason I like it, and I have it because it's just purely for the aesthetic. I find the guns look cool. But that's like for way later on. But we're going to make ourselves a clay storage vessel, and that requires quite a bit, but we can just do this. And this is the most therapeutic thing in the fucking world. But as for mods for here, I'm not really playing with anything too fancy. It's mostly just... Also, we can sit. Look at that. So I'm just going to sit down and do my clay pottery, and we're just going to chill. As for mods, I don't really have anything that's too, like, bizarre, apart from, obviously, the gun mod. That's, like, the only one that's a bit out there. I have, like, an immersive lanterns mod that makes the lanterns, like, sway and shit. It's really cool. I also have a mod that increases the amount of seeds that trees give us. And I think that's about it. No world gen mods, because I kind of wanted to keep it a bit vanilla. But right now, we're just doing a one life sort of playthrough, a hardcore playthrough. There you go. Words. So, sort of similar to your typical Minecraft hardcore. Because I've always thought that the idea of doing that would be really fun. The Salties mods are really cool, yeah. I'm a massive fan of those mods. A lot of them look really cool. I don't think I'd ever play with them. With like a majority of them on, because I don't know. I'm really enjoying the vanilla experience. But there is a lot of mods out there that just look so cool. And now, oh, we have one more layer. And this is how you make, you know, clay stuff. And we just pick that up and we place it down. And you see right now it's the raw red clay storage. So we need to put it into a pit kiln. To make it, well, no longer raw. We have to cook it. And I kind of want to have like a little section out here for that. I was actually playing around with a few mods earlier in the week. I was playing around with the chisel mod that makes chiseling stuff a lot more, like, better. I think it's a cool mod. I'm just not really... I don't know, I just didn't really get the hang of it. I, like, played around with it for a couple hours and it just... I wasn't clicking with me. So I think we're going to make this little section of here our little, I guess, pottery. So we dig out little holes like this. And then... I've never gone properly into chiseling. Chiseling is genuinely so fun. And I'll get to show someone off once we're in the Copper Age, because I think a lot of people in chat will really love the chiseling aspect. Because there's so much cool and creative stuff you can do with it. And one of the best examples of that is the special home screen they have for October. Which is so good. Right, so we're just gonna map out whereabouts the middle would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two. Right, yeah. Something like that. We'll have like 40s on each side. And we can have our peat pile in the middle. So we did just find a big pile of peat. Getting ourselves some more rammed earth. And what we're going to do with it, we can actually put it back into the crafting table. As you can see here, we put it back in and it changes the texture a little bit to show that it's been packed in a lot more. And then we can do it again. It has a lot more texture to it now. And then we can do it another time. And I think if we do it again, yeah, we get a much more stone brick-like texture in comparison to this. See how this is more like a flat, stony look? This is more like a brick. And this gives us a lot more sort of detail and stuff to work with. And it'll also just allow us to make builds look a bit more different. And I think I want to get rid of these and replace these with logs. And I think I know exactly what I want to do for the roof. I want to have shingles for that roof, which we can also make with clay. There we go with some more meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Earthy. I don't know why, but I can't. I imagine the way you said earthy there is like how Ash from Evil Dead that says groovy. Groovy. Bonk bonk. We're gonna definitely need more. All right. E. We can maybe turn this into like a little charcoal pit too, so that way we have like a lot of different angles covered with just this one build. That may be a smart thing to do. But at the moment, I think we need to get more clay so we can actually fill up these. So usually what we're about to do is we're going to make pit kilns. Now these are what we're going to use to fire up our clay sculptures and make them into, you know, actually usable things. The main issue with these is that they are very flammable, as in they're just pits of fire and they will set things on fire. Peat is something that is very flammable and is something that you can use in exchange of logs, like firewood. There you go, that's the word. The issue is, this is a thing that happens to a lot of newer players specifically. a lot of them build their houses on peat and will put their pit kilns by their houses. And as you can tell, what happens next is the result. Their house will burn down because of the peat. And I was looking on the Vintage Stories subreddit because I was looking on for like stuff that, like cool ideas, stuff to build, what people were doing, and I saw a lot of posts about that. So much so, there's like an actual graphic made. Someone made a meme that was basically like days since a peat house fire incident. Thankfully, I think I avoided that. However, I did make my house on clay. So I think I got pretty lucky with my first playthrough where I just made my house on a big lump of clay. Where is that peat that I found? I think it's this way. I skipped that when I first started. But I did build my first house out of wood and it burnt down. Oh no. I think my first house was just like a dirt shack with like a little bit of like wood making up 1.5 of the wall. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right. We got a... Oh, a barfly! They're pretty. Shovel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I think I will increase the durability of stuff, because at the moment, the tools do not last as long as I would like them to. So we have quite a lot of peat here, so we should be good from needing to use campfire for our pit kilns for a while. Now, I don't want to keep bringing up like Minecraft because I feel like it does get tiring talking about the two, but it's so bizarre to like see the progression between each game. And I think it really highlights the vast difference between the two. Because we're like, what, a couple hours in now? Into this world, and usually in terms of Minecraft, you'd already be at like iron equipment. Hell, diamond if you're like lucky with the structures you find. But here, we're still using stone tools. We're still mining up dirt. It feels, but it doesn't feel like it's a drag. Like, I don't feel like I'm falling behind or like I should be anywhere else at the moment. The progression just feels very natural. However, I will say, we didn't really get too lucky with the amount of copper on this island. Or this continent, I guess. Because we should probably try and find a place. We should probably try and find some more. Because we only are at 5. But I'm in no rush, to be entirely honest. I'm like in absolutely no rush to get like the copper. I just want to take my time and take you guys through a game that's just genuinely so amazing to me. And I think it really helps that the Stone Age has plenty of stuff. That's very true. One of the things that I think is this game's great strength is the fact that there is so much to the early game that it doesn't feel like that you need to progress super fast. If anything, it feels like it would be a bit of a bad thing to progress super fast because you'd be a bit overwhelmed with how much stuff there is to do. The early game, you can literally just go through so much different stuff. Like, hell, even just having clay opens up so much more opportunities to do things. And for a game that is in early access, having this much content, all for what was like, what, 20 bucks? Fucking steal, man. I used to pray for times like this, man. I swear. It's genuinely quite lovely. It is. It's very lovely. I've got 90 hours roundabout put into this game, and I've not even seen like half of the content that's in it. There's like a whole story to the game. There's quests, there's NPCs, there's like a fuck ton of like big dungeons and stuff. And I haven't touched any of that. Which just like goes to show just how much of the game is like just there for you to do with and explore. It's absolutely amazing. Right, maybe this might be a bit too close to the pit kilns, but we'll find out the easy way or the hard way. These just look like giant piles of shit. I'm gonna be entirely honest, chat. I'm gonna be so honest. Alright. Let's do some shingles. I spent a lot of time crafting shingles for like builds in my own worlds. So I kind of got the sort of method for this down to a bit of a T. You always want to use the 3x3 thing for this. So you can just pop it all down really quick. Like that. Bonk, bonk. Minecraft in Mind has the depth of a small lake, but it's extremely wide. Its issue is that most of its content are one and done things you might never interact with again. That's, honestly, that's very true. The game has a lot. Minecraft has a lot of content to it, but a lot of it lacks a depth. And the stuff that does have depth is really cool and is really well made. But it just seems like so much of the stuff doesn't really matter. Because a lot of it's just sort of there. Very rarely does like a majority of the stuff there that actually impacts your game. I mean, like, once you get an Elytra, there's not really much else that you would really need, isn't there? It's like, once you have the Elytra, all the other content, like the ghasts and the horses, they don't really seem that useful. And then you have like, what else? I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff, but I just can't seem to like bring my mind to it. One part mean rear plane makes progression so much better. Oh, I saw some images like Ray posted of like the little mod pack you guys are playing. What exactly are you playing? Is it like a mod pack that you guys found, or is it uh like specifically one that you made? Because I did try looking up a few different mod packs, because before I bought Vintage Story, I was like, okay, I kind of want to do another Minecraft playthrough. And I tried a few different mod packs, but I just couldn't seem to get like many of them to work. Or the ones that did work were... Oh! Riri! Hiya! Wee wee!
Hangman just raided with 9 of sacrifices.
Let's go! Hiya! How's it going? Wee wee! It's the waders! Hiya! Hold on, let me get you a shirty going. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Riri, how's your stream? What were you up to? What were you streaming? And of course, if anyone has to raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so. Please go take good care of yourself. Your health is very important. And those of you who want to stay, of course, I appreciate each and every one of you. Hello, I hope you're all doing well. If you don't know who I am Lovely Sin. I'm an indie call leader VTuber looking to expand this lovely flock. Currently, we're playing Vintage Story, a really, really cozy and immersive survival game. It's been lovely. We continue more of the Rune King and are nearing the end. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Bonk, bonk. We raid. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Right, let's see. Oh, we got wind coming. I think it's only 24 I can have in a pile. And that ends up pretty well. End of the game should be timed pretty good with Wii and Sophie. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Alright, we need to get some grass. I am very excited for Halloween. Halloween is always the best time of year for me. Halloween is just like a very fun time of year because you got costumes, you got trick-or-treating, got all that shit. Me and my family, we've actually been going full ham with the Halloween preparations. We have this massive bag of candy downstairs because we've been buying like a bunch of candy from the local shop because they have like a big discount on it. So we have like all these different little candies that we've been concocting to like for the best little trick-or-treaters stuffs. Because it seems trick-or-treating is actually a very popular thing around where I live, which is awesome because back where I used to live, it wasn't really that big of a thing. Because, well, Scotland, stab. So a lot of people weren't really too willing to go out at night, especially with their kids. So I'm just happy now that we're in a place where Halloween's a much more safer thing for people to do. Are we running now? No worries, Riri. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll take good care of your lovely viewers. They'll be so well treated. I promise none of them will enter on the altar. I promise. Get ready for sleep. Well, I hope you have sweet dreams. I think maybe soon we should think about setting up a little bit of a farm. The shit fucking door! Chat, remember, never buy your doors from IKEA. There was some turnips over here. Maybe we can get some seeds from these. 1, 2, 3. I would rather wait for them to grow a bit more, but at the same time, it's like... I don't really have time for that. Motherfucker! Can I make a bowhead? I can. Has anyone got any, like, Halloween plans? Anything they want to do for the spookiest day of the year? Any horror movies anyone want to have a little gander at? Any spooky scaries? That was the thing here in Iceland when I was a kid. We instead went out in costume on Ash Wednesday and sang songs for candy at stores. Halloween is starting to catch on now, so today's kids have 2 days a year to wear costumes. Oh, that's fucking awesome! I'm jealous! I'm envious. I want 2 fucking Halloweens. I want 2 spooky days of the year. Right, so as you can see, we have nitro, I can't remember what the P is, but I know K is potassium. But basically, these are the nutrient levels of each block. So for the parsnips to grow, I needed the P. So we just put it in here. And it will stay here. And when it grows, it will take all the P out of that. So we'll have to... so after it's grown, we'll have to rotate it out with something else. No, because I'm spooky scary. Also, just doesn't get celebrated here. Fair enough. It does seem like less and less places are open to like celebrating Halloween, which is a real damn shame. It's because of them damn kids on their phones playing Trick or Treat on Roblox. Darn kids these days. Right. So we're gonna need a lot more sticks and a lot more grass. But at the moment, that's looking good. I got lost in the raid. Oh, did it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's Society Sunset Valley. Oh! I think I've actually heard of that. I think I've seen a few TikToks of that. Like people showcasing the mod pack. Doesn't it have like its own like custom main menu? Or I might be thinking about something else, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. It does? Ah, brilliant. Yeah, no, that sounds cozy as fuck. Oh, I figured another thing I actually want to make with the clay. It's something very important. We want to make some bowls. Now you're probably wondering, Sin, what could be important about bowls? And my first response to that is, how fucking dare you think anything else about bowls except the fact that they are very important? And then my next response would be, well, because we could use it to craft some very fun things. And because we're playing a hunter, it should actually be a bit easier to get them. So I think tomorrow we'll actually go on a bit of a hunt. We would try rounding up the rest of the boars around here. Bulls are for eating. They are for eating, but they're also for much more. What else would I like to make? I think a crock pot would be good. So just like everything else, this game has a very in-depth cooking system. So you can actually cook a bunch of different meals and make your own like sort of recipes of stuff. Which I think is really cool.
What is a man?
Voting Cobra just followed, their soul has been saved.
Yo, Cobra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What else would I like? Cooking pot. Yes. I think I made the wrong thing with the crock. And that's to store food. The cooking pot's for cooking it. Oops. I got a bit too silly. But yeah, I like on my first few nights playing this game, I would literally spend like I think every night for like my first like couple months in game just making like pots and stuff. This shit was like therapeutic to me. Crocs are in fashion now, that they are. We'll make some more bowls. I love how in depth a lot of the systems are for this. It feels so like well put together. I think one of the hardest things for me to grasp when I like started playing this game was that it's in early access. I couldn't understand the fact that this is all early access. This does not feel like your early access game. To be fair, that's also because I'm used to early access Steam games, which, as we all know, they aren't exactly, you know, the pinnacle of game design and engineering. Ah, my nose itches. And bop 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 bop. Not gonna lie, I should have made more of those, but whatever. So we just pop all those in here. And now we're crafting a pit kiln. So just like the campfire, we don't actually make it in like a crafting table. We actually have to build it. So we have to literally just put it together with the materials around us. Oh! Ah! Oh my god! There's fireflies! Oh my god! I've never seen this before. Ah, that's so fucking cool! Ah, that's so awesome! I love everything about that. Holy shit. Look at the I love the singular cube bulbs. Yes, the little grasshopper things as well. I love how for bugs they literally just made them like a single like pixel. It's so funny, but it like fits in so well. It also makes them like so cute because if I had actually seen like a giant fucking grasshopper like that, I'd shit myself. Right, we need a lot of sticks. So wish me luck. We're gonna have to chop through all these. So regular leaves, when we break them, they will have a chance to drop a stick. However, there are branchy leaves which will always guarantee us a drop. Sticky situation. Yeah. Meh. It's... Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, it is a sticky situation. Meh. How many sticks have we got? We got 17. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough. Neither do I think 24 will be either. Oh man, this is going to be a long little stick hunt, won't it? I need stone. There we go. Man, if only I had a stick to add to this axe head. We can dump the clay in here. We won't need this for the time being. Oh, the pelts are done. That's good. So pelts, basically, unlike the hides, they won't rot, and they could be used for some much more better things. So we can use it to make ourselves some fur armor, for when winter comes around. We can also use it to upgrade our backpacks, or our storage, or our inventory, with backpacks. So this will give us one more extra storage slot in the hand baskets. And we can make 3 of those, so that would be quite nice, but for the time being, we're just going to leave these here. And maybe if we get our hands on some more. I always get nervous when breaking trees that are like close to each other because I'm like, oh god, it's going to take down all this as well. I love the look that the moss has on the wood as well. Like, I love how a lot of the trees have just like a natural layer of moss on them. It looks so good. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, absolutely nowhere near enough. And the axe is almost destroyed as well. Sadly, sticks are going to be a very reoccurring necessity in the future. Sticks are just like an item that we'll always be needing and we'll never have enough of. I'm too... There we go. Now we get our hands on a bunch of this. And we take a big old shit all over all of these. Now you see this one here, because the top is sticking out, we also have to add a bit more. That's 1 on fire. That's 2. 3. And 4. I'm scared that P is a bit too close. Oh, especially with the grass. I don't want the grass catching fire and that's setting now on fire and then that's setting this on fire. God, that would be terrible. I've escaped having my house burnt down due to peat, and I will be damned if I let it happen to me on stream. Never again. Never again will I be made a fool on my own stream. This is a lie that Sin will tell himself, so that he may sleep easy. We're gonna pile up here. Whew. I think we've done a pretty good job with this. Now we just have to wait for these to all burn out. And then once they're done cooking, you can actually put like a little shingle roof over this. And we'll be chill. So I think now, let's load up on some spears. And let's go on a little bit of a hunt. You know, I was about to say, gee, where are my sticks? God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, man. I cannot win. Spearhead. And I don't have any stones. You'll do. Win rhymes with sin. That it does. But unfortunately, the sin can never win. I also just realized I still have my hole. Remember, chat, don't bring your hoe everywhere you go. Bad business. Let's see. What way have we not went yet? We've went down there. Went up there. I don't think we've been up to this little region here, the island. Island. It's a It's like a small continent. Holy shit! Am I on Australia? Is that what this is? Is I've invaded Australia. Oh no! I've not invaded Australia. I'm part of the penal colony. Fuck! They caught on to my crimes. I've been sentenced away. Have I named the island? Not yet. But I guess the canonical take now is I've been sent to 14th century Australia for my crimes against the government. Yes, unfortunately, I didn't have any Wi-Fi, so my digital ID didn't work, so therefore Keir Starmer decided to send me off to hell. Oh, there's more pee over there. That's a good find. I can go mark that down real quick. Just in case our supply up at the other area goes low. Yo! Welcome,
Cinemax
Raiders.
underscore just raided with 5 of sacrifices.
Cinemax, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get you a shouty. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? And if you don't know who I am Lovely Sin. I'm an indie cult leader VTuber looking to expand this lovely flock. Currently, we're playing some Vintage Story, just trying to survive, doing a hardcore playthrough, meaning that if we die once, it's the end. We have to delete the world and move on. I just heard a... Oh. Gimme. What we got over here? That looks really bright. It's just granite, but it looks really bright. I thought, for a second, I thought it could have been like limestone. I was like, holy shit, we got the jackpot. But, no. Story of my life, it's just granite. And that's what it always is. It's always just granite. Oh, shit! Sheesh! But yeah, welcome back from the ads. I apologize. You guys kind of raided in at the time the ads were just like midway for playing. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid again, Cinemax. I appreciate you greatly. And I hope you had a good stream. Oh, big copper, yeah. Massive load. Great, humongous, gargantuan load of copper. We will be returning here soon. Oh, big fish. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon about, like, there not being a lot of copper here. We just got some here on the side. Hell yeah, bro. I will take that. That's 26 plus the 5 we got back home. That's not too bad. We have 1 bar and a bit. Ooh. No, I don't like that. My first playthrough, I made a big mistake of picking up all copper without marking the spots on the map. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I done that same thing too, and then I watched a video of someone doing that. I was like, holy shit, you can mark stuff on the map? Whoa, look at this! Oh man, ain't that looks jolly as fuck. Oh, I don't like that though. That's kinda triggering my fight or flight response, but this looks sick. Oh man, I'd love to like have a little house here. Did that as well. I got the all marker mod, so I never do it again. That's smart. I've seen that. I've seen that mod around. It looked interesting. I don't think I downloaded it though. Did I just see a lightning strike over there? Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of really just handy, useful mods I've seen for this game. Is that a dead animal I see down there? Did I just see an animal run off to its death? Or is that just a stone? No, that's a dead raccoon. Oh well. Ah, fuck's sake. A seawater lagoon. Actually, I'll take these. I'll gladly take some red currants. Another nice little bit of little pond here. I swear I just saw another lightning bolt there. I'm not going crazy, chat, right? So this little, I guess it is just an island. It's not really that big. It's an interesting little place, I'll give it that much. It has a lot of stuff. I mean, 3 copper, like, nodes. That's pretty big. Alright, we'll pick up some more of these. I can never have enough cattails. Like, Britain is just an island, as is Iceland. Yeah, Britain is literally just an island. Oh, these flowers look so pretty! They're Catman too. Oliver would love those. Oh, I heard a pig squeal. Which means we are getting close to some piggies. So surely that can't just be the orphan. There's gotta be some mamas, some papas. Oh! Oh, it's the funky mushrooms. Yeah, I don't want to eat those. I think those are bad. Oh, there you are. Get back here. Yeah. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Oh, hell yeah, we are. And give me your bones. I have just orphaned another piglet, but it's okay. I think that's worth it, to be honest. I think it was a justifiable cause. Hmm. Trying to keep an eye peeled for any more copper because we need just about 10. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, sire. I will yoink that. And we'll take down a bit so we mark it. We're at 30, we need 5 more. Ah! Right, we do not want to fuck with that. However, that could be some really good food. Yeah, we got it. There's another one. Fucking another one. Right, that comes after me while I'm in the middle of this. I'm so fucking dead. Oh! Oh, you've got so much meat. At least it was only one. It was a lot more than one. Hey, a baby! Oh, that's so mean. I have no idea where the other one ran off to, and that scares me. No, man, I don't like that. Where did it go? It ran off that way. Scared. I was really hoping to not encounter any wolves on this island, but I guess I was asking for too much. She. Well, at least we have some good stuffs. Uh, doot. That's more oiled hides. Once wolves got into my base and killed me, I had multiple respawns where I just made spears and walked back trying to kill them all. Oh, mood. I had a similar experience, but it was with shivers. A bunch of shivers spawned inside my house, and I was fucking terrified. Because they just came lurching at me. So, like, I had no idea what the fuck to do. Because all I had at the time was a knife. And just, like, a dirt shack. So they just jumped me in my house, and I had no fucking way to, like, properly defend myself. Right. We're at 35 copper nuggets. We need 2. One, because we need enough for 2 tools, specifically a pickaxe and a hammer. We can't do anything without a hammer. Because we could mine the copper, but we couldn't do anything with it. Damn. Shit. Now we got a bone pile. And it's all still cooking, that's good. And it's not burning down the house. Huzzah! Right, believe if we do this. Yes, we can. Oh, I don't have enough for a second, or a third, sorry. Shit. Throw in some of that. We can just use thatch for the time, right? Yeah. That won't burn for too long, but I mean, at least help keep the fire started for a bit. I don't have an axe! I forgot to make an axe because I broke it. I'm so fucking smart. I'm Giga Brain maxed. Aren't I? I'm so fucking smart. Look upon me and my smartiness. I'm so intelligente. I make the smarties look like dummies. Yes. And I'm just gonna drop all this on the ground. And boom, we have a bit more inventory space. It's not that big of an improvement, but it is something. And we'll pop sticks here. Overall, I think I'm willing to say we have a pretty cozy wee base here. This is a nice little shack out in the woods. We got some gorgeous views, we got some nice surroundings, plentiful resources, neighbors. The neighbors are neighboring, so that's always something you like to see. Aye. Don't think there's much else I can add. Oh yeah, a cellar. A cellar would be good. A cellar would be very good, actually. Yeah, you make a good point for you. How could I forget one of the most important things, a cellar? But we can We'll get onto that once we have a bit more, like, storage options, I think. I wasn't going crazy. There was a fucking lightning. I fucking knew it. Wait, what happened to the logs there? Oh my god, they actually caught fire. Oh my god, it actually caught fire.
What is a man?
Nutsky_TV just followed. Their soul has been saved.
Keeps scaring the fuck out of me. It gives me a mini heart attack every time it happens. Oh my goodness. Nutski, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Well, at least the Pete didn't burn. At least that didn't. But fuck's sake, how did this happen? Did like a bit of grass catch fire and that's what caused it? Because like, why is that one not on fire then? Did I just forget to place that? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Chat, I might actually be going cuckoo. Right, so what do I need at the moment? I think one thing I'm going to need a lot of. That gave me a jump scare too. Oh my goodness. If I can jump to 3 blocks. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know. But I'll tell you what, we'll leave that there for now, and if we come back in the burn, then we'll have to refine the design. Right. I think going down this way now should be a good idea. So let me get my trusty spears. My munitions. And fingers crossed we can find some we can find some more food while we're out. Because that is turning into a growing issue. I mean, if we are desperate, we can just eat that. Interesting generation, yeah. We have some very strange generation. We are just on an island in the middle of nowhere, but we're gonna try and make it work. We're gonna need these. I usually made the ground out of packed dirt after one instant. Yeah, packed dirt would be a smart shout. What? Hello? What are you? Is this like one of the traders? Oh, it is! Whoa, I've never seen this one before, though. I thought they only spawned in, like, wagons. Are you, like, a special one? Oh, you're a treasure trader, right. I haven't seen you around, you just wake up. I might still be dreaming. This ain't a dream, stranger. At least not one you like to be in. Can real? They give you a tired smile. I can see it, friend, it's real. But it's treacherous. Demons stalk the land, and the world itself shifts. What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Ennis! Ennis the treasure hunter. Well, you got a trade, Ennis. Ooh. lackey shoes, squire tunic, squire belt, rough lapis lazuli. Nice. Man, this place is sick. That was added in one of the recent updates. Interesting, okay. I've only started playing this game a few weeks ago, so this is awesome. I've only seen like the little wagons they have. I didn't know they could have like little houses like that. This is so sick. I love these. The palisades? Yo. Can I have one? We got caves. I should mark that on the map. I need to mark that on the map, actually. That's important. Because I believe, if I remember, treasure traders are what we use to get to, like, the story stuff. Ennis the treasure trader. We'll give him, like, a little gold. Oh, welcome to the obsession. Yep, it has been my obsession for a great many days. I adore this game so much. And I have been hopelessly addicted to it. Right, some berries, thank fuck, because I was kind of scared I'd run out of food. A lot of these horsetail too, we're gonna need these. But yeah, no, I saw the game like on YouTube. I saw a few different YouTube videos on it. And I was like, oh, this looks interesting. I've been really wanting to get into some more survival games, so I figured, fuck it. Let's have a little look-see at these, and lo and behold, my new obsession. I genuinely, like, this game is so just, like, impressive to me. Because it just feels so unique to anything else I've played. I think it's one of the best survival games out there. Same. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to find anything that hits the sort of level this does. Right, 16. Oh, hello. Right, any fucking moddies? Any moddies? Morning. Ah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, I die, you little shit. I had a feeling there'd be one more. Right. Well, this is good. This is kind of what I want as well. Suddenly got a dodge strat on point. I do. And I have to, man. We're playing hardcore. It's one life. I gotta be careful. I can't be taking hits. I ain't got no armor. We can't be risking anything. 100 grand of stones. Any more berries? No. Yeah, I agree. Considering the active development in recent team additions, there's a lot of cool stuff to be expected. Yeah, it's the development team sound like such lads, man. Genuinely. OG, you went straight into hardcore? Not straight into hardcore. I have like 90 hours in the game. I've done 2 different playthroughs, but I figured if I'm going to stream it, I want to do something a bit more, something I haven't done in my own playthroughs, which hardcore is definitely up there. I need to use I should better using a knife when no, never mind. I just need 5 more bits of copper, and then I'll be Gucci. Recent addition from the Hightail team, yeah. I was talking about that a bit earlier in the stream, how they actually picked up some people who were working for Hightail. Oh man, look at that generation over there. I find that's another, like, large island. Like, past it. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But, we went the exact opposite way of where we were supposed to be going. Which I think, picking up the Hightail team after the company went, like, kaput, I think is honestly such an absolute, like, Chad play from them. Oh, no fucking way, we got flax! Oh, I'm actually happy. Holy shit. Give me everything right fucking now. Ah, bro. That's so fucking huge. How much did we get? We got 4. That's mad. Oh, we got more clay. I will mark this on the map too. But no, like, genuinely, that's such a kind thing for them to do, to open up their doors to the Hightail developers after like they got fucked over by the company shutting down. Ooh. That's not good. Right, we can't have that. Oh, Nutski. Oh, that's too kind of you. Alright, they're hunting something. Have you seen the news about Hytale recently? No, I haven't. Apart from the fact that the game is like no longer, you know, in development. Right, we got your attention now, didn't we?
Magnificent!
Nutsky_TV just subscribed.
Yo, Nutski! Oh my god. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. What the hell? Oh my goodness, thank you. Aww. That is genuinely so kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay, let's pick up our spears. I see them right over there. I think it might be smart to wait until day. That's one dead. That's one dead. I think there's more though. There's well more. The founder of Hypixel was buying it out to relaunch it and continue development. Interesting. Well, I mean, at least it's not, like, fully dead. Velosilver the Sin, the best colour around. Aw, you flatter me. Might be able to... Oh no, there's one, like, right there, bro. I can't outrun the wolf. I can't. There's, like, no way I can outrun that. Oh no, it's getting close. I have no spears. I may have made a mistake, chat. What time is it? Oh, it's nowhere near morning. Best emote, love it. Aw, you guys. You are too kind. What class did you choose? I chose the Hunter. Because it's one of the classes that I've actually never played. I've played Malefactor and Clockwork. The Clockworker. Oh shit. 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 Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This is bad. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Right, we gotta get back home. Look at these split. I don't want to leave the spears in the wolf carcass behind, but I have literally no fucking choice. There's nothing I can do. Home. Home should be this way. Right. You need to start on a bow and arrow. That's right! I get like my own little custom crafting thing, don't I? I completely forgot about that. Right, I once I'm home, I'm gonna start on that. Uh, now you're home. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I need to add more offerings to the bone pile. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That could have been so bad. But it wasn't. By some fucking miracle, it wasn't. Oh. All the bones. All of them. Once you have multiple arrows and multiple spears, that is true. Right. Bow. That's not that's the one we can make normally. Is it this one? Yeah, yeah, it is. Right, so sticks and rope. I know how to make rope. This. I need way more cattails. Jesus. Jeez, okay. Thank the bone god for blessing us with survival despite the hardship. Exactly. All praise the bone god. The god of bones. If I remember right, we can also use pelt. Oh, pellet? No. We can use pelts to make armor. This might be useful for us. Because then we'll actually be able to have a bit more survivability while out. Thankfully, we do have a few resin trees back here. We have like 3 in a line. Right, well, I'm not going back out during the night, I don't think. Or rather, I should, because this is like the last night I have before monsters show up, so... Kinda have to. Let's make another knife. Let's get these cattails sorted, and then we can make a start on getting a bow. I think we also need to get ourselves some more flint too. We can also plant these. Motherfucker! Is that just going to be the bit for the stream? The door? The door that never wants to actually work? I need more fertile soil. Are you fertile? You are not fertile. Please, sir, just a crumb of fertility. You look fertile. Are you fertile? You're not. Is any of you fertile? Oh. Need some fertile to fill with seeds. No. There we go. Oh my goodness. Just pass me the fertility. I probably passed lots of things. You see what blocks you're looking at? Yeah. I need to pay more attention to that, but I don't. It's because I'm pretty stupid. And my eyes don't work. Right. Turnips and then some flax. There we go. We actually have flax before the end of the first month. This is huge. I've never done that before. Usually I end up having to like wait till... Usually I have to wait till like half the year to find some flax, but we actually found some off the bat, so that's huge. Not gonna lie, chat, I may have to kill the door. The door may have to die. Also, I didn't really pay attention to what type of tree this is. What type of tree are you? You're a pear tree. We have quite a few pear trees around us. Alright. Let's find some more cattails. There is some down this way. But at the same time, there was also a shit ton of wolves. I see that fluffy fucker down there. I'm not trying to mess with that. I'm good. I'm chill. I think, okay, maybe we go the other way. Maybe we go the other way. Hello, Orphan. How you doing? You doing good? If I can survive at least 10 days, I'll consider that a success. Because that's at least over a month of hardcore. Funeral Bell. That doesn't sound very appetizing. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. That sounds like something that'll kill me if I eat it. That's a big ominous cave. There's quite a few of those around here, and I'm scared to go in them. I've been caving a handful of times in this game. I was traumatized, more so after each one. I still hear the noise of the bell. The bell still tolls for me down there. It calls my name. I hear chickens. We have chickens. Correction, we had chickens. I think they're dead now. I just have the haunting suspicion that something got them. Be it a wolf, a fox, or even Zeus. For some fucking reason, chickens in this game act like lightning rods. On my previous playthroughs, that's a wolf pup. I'm not fucking with that. You can fuck right off. I'm not getting in between a wolf pup and his mama. Absolutely not. This forest is fucking horrible. So as I was saying, in my previous worlds, chickens just kept getting hit by lightning bolt after lightning bolt. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! What? What just hit me? Oh, that's fucking horrible. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, that's... It didn't even make any fucking noise! What did I do with my potters? Did I use them all? Shit. Maybe I could craft some real quick. Oh, bro. My fucking lever. This is not the type of fucking music that should be playing. You motherfucker. Okay, this is gonna be a ruffian, bro. Oh, there's a wolf pup. There was a fucking wolf. Alright, bro, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta leave. It ain't safe here no more. As if it was ever safe here, bro. Oh man, please let me up. I am not gonna die. I simply refuse. That forest is literally just home to a fucking, like, massive pack of wolves. It reminds me, actually, back in World War II, I don't remember the exact story, but I just remember the details of a regiment of soldiers were I think it was World War II, it might be World War I, but a regiment of soldiers were getting harassed by a massive pack of wolves for, like, months on end. And, like, the wolves were fucking vicious. They were, like, attacking them at night. They were stealing their dead. All that type of shit. And basically, the soldiers had to work with, like, the opposite side to hunt down this, like, menacing pack of wolves. I feel like I'm in that fucking, like, scenario. I'm being hunted by just the largest pack of wolves you've ever seen. They want my ass, bro. Oh. Right, well, maybe we can... Oh, we got enough. We got enough, chat. We have a crude bow. We have a weapon. We have a tool designed to end the lives of many a beast that come across our path. We are no longer the hunted. We are the hunter. And the world is our prey. And I am fucking terrified. Hello, Resin. We will mark this little tree here as our resin tree. During the war, they must have gone to taste human flesh from the masked men of dead. Probably. Most likely, in fact. Praise the bone god, we got resin. He gave us the sticky good stuff. You worship the bone enough, you get the sticky good stuff. Oh, look at that. Quartz. I thought for a second I was 10 there and I was about to cry. Tears of happiness and joy. But clearly 10 would have been too good for me. Made them so much worse you can't even take them into war because these fluffy butts and they swim faster than Olympic swimmers. Holy shit, that's copper! Oh! Skip it up, dad. There is like a setting that you can use to like turn down the creature swim speed. Which might be nice. I might turn that on. Nutski, thank you so much for another 10 bits. You're insane. Oh, more red clay. A lower swim speed for other mobs in world creation. It's, yeah. There was like no other copper there, it was just that single bit. Are you kidding? Oh man, I need 4 more. I'm getting like teased. It's like leaving literal crumbs out. Not gonna lie, this little area here is quite nice. It's big, flat, open. Ow, ow. Mistakes were made. It's got plenty of material too. How are we gonna get up there? I'll just build my way up. I will say, I'm at least happy that there's no bears. That is one thing I will be entirely grateful for. The lack of bears so far has been an absolute fucking dream for me. Bears terrify me. Oh! Holy shit. It's real. We got more flax. You can try pan for it? I can! Keep forgetting that panning is an actual thing. That's a really good shout for her, thank you. Oh, what? Fuck you. That was deep enough. Come off it, game. You're being silly. You're drunk. Go home. I wish I had some, like, bony soil that I could also do some panning with, because, bony soil is such a good, like, early game resource. Oh! Puffballs! Kinda so slow for getting a neat amount of cover, but it's nice when you need just a tiny bit. Yeah. It's great when you need like a minimal amount, but if you're trying to go for like a full bar from it, it's like an absolute nightmare. So what I'm doing right now is also just trying to find flint. So we can have a bunch of stuff that we can turn into arrowheads, and therefore have a lot, and I mean a lot, of ammunition. I see a boar over there. Butterfly! Right. Let me make a shovel real quick, and then we can pick up some dirt and gravel and stuff. Not dirt and gravel, but sand and gravel, there you go. And what we'll do with that is we will put together a I lost my train of thought there for a sec. We're gonna we're gonna start panning and see if we can get the last bits of copper we need. What was that I just saw? Man, this fucking island is so dangerous now. There's like wolves fucking everywhere. I think we're gonna have to go on a little extermination journey before we do anything else. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna end up like that one guy from Jurassic Park, the guy who gets like killed by the velociraptors. Like his final words are like "clever girl," and like or whatever. I feel like that's gonna be me. Right, so I kind of want to explore the big mountain range because I have a feeling that our resources will be there. Also, I should probably still mark this home. I keep forgetting to do that. Once when I get on a rage-filled extermination against the wolves in the forest next to my base. I think the best thing about it for me is that I'm a hunter, so I will actually get like fat resources if I do that. The issue is, however, I can't risk like going all fucking out because if I die, then we're back at square one. And I mean, that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good at all. However, the good thing is, this is all done. The amount of wolves in your area warrants a fence. A fence would be a good shit. You can't see, but my face genuinely starts fucking twitching whenever that happens. Curses be upon your door. Anyway. Now, we're actually going to do a little something here. Something that I really want to do. We're just going to pop that there. Now, these aren't like the greatest source of light, but they are an infinite source of light. So, I think they're worth having. Keep there. And we'll pop you there as well. And once we get more, actually, we can put one more. Let's put you there as well. So that we have a bit more light for when it does go dark. So how do we make the slant roofs? Okay. How many do I want of this? 32 will do. Or that many. Crude gates? Ah, yeah, no, I've seen the crude gate thing. I was thinking about maybe doing that because it might actually just save me dying. The pro pit trap strat new is that new wolves don't spawn if there are already enough wolves already there, so if they I see. Noted. I actually made the right amount. Holy shit. Right, well, how do I make the bottom half of this? Is it just the same as that? Okay. Coolio, 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 coolio. And then ceramic roof bottom. Now let me cook your chat. I got it in the plan. They will ask in the history books, how did I do it? And I'll tell them just like this. Let me get the slabs. That is not what I wanted. I as much as I love the vertical slabs, it does get my goat when I am just trying to place them normally. Right, we're gonna need a lot more ceramic, but you guys see the vision, right? You guys see it? I'm cooking here. I'm chefing it up. Oh, this cult leader can roof. Damn right I can. Uh, pot. Take all this. Just take it all, please. You two. You go in the pot. So this is now fresh for 40 days. That's good. I didn't mean to place you. Whew. I think we've got ourselves a nice little... They're getting close to my house. They're getting close to my fucking house. Right, this is no longer... This is no longer, like, a bet. This is now... They're now an invasive species. We are now in a stage where we simply cannot allow for this. They are encroaching on my land, and I must do what I must to protect my land. My poor chat, they live in fear every day of the wolves outside our door. And I simply cannot stand by and allow that fear to fester anymore. I need to know how many of these I can make. Or I can have in like a stack. The issue is as well, however, if I fuck up, I will die. So I cannot make any mistakes. I will need spears. I will need... I think I can make a shield. A shield might be good. Because that will at least help reduce some damage. It might be smart to make some armor. Armor might be very useful. I like how already the island has been sort of sectioned off into different territories. Like, so we got this like area here, sort of like Boarland. This is the home of the boars and like and that shit. Up here we got like the sort of flatlands. Here we just got the wolf forest. This is like the home of the fucking wolves. And then you got like the big mountains up here. Which we have no idea what's up in the mountains despite spawning there. The mountains are a bit of a mystery at the moment. Because when I spawned in there, I immediately began to freeze to death. So I was like, nope, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Hopefully there'll be sheep or goats. I did see a baby goat. Like, in the mountain, as I was running down it. At least I think it was a baby goat. It could have been a rabbit. Ah, fuck, I need sticks. Are you kidding? Ah! I should have known that I would need the sticks equal to the amount of fucking arrowheads. God damn it. Alright, let's go get some more sticks. The goated mountain. One thing I've always wanted, I really wanted to try and do, since getting into this game, was making like a little mountain base. So I think carving like a fortress into a mountain would look really fucking cool. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on real thin fucking ice. Did I make a shovel? I did. I completely forgot that I made a shovel head earlier on. Jesus Christ. My brain is huge, chat. It is massive and wrinkly. It has so much thoughts going into it that I just simply cannot keep up. Ugh. The dwarf strat. Damn right. To be fair, I kind of look like a dwarf. If I, hold on. What's the thing on my face? There you go. There you go. I take away the beard. There you go. Look. See? I got a big ass beard. Right. It is getting a bit late. So I don't know if it would be wise to go out. Especially because now monsters are starting to spawn. So we'll have to be a bit more smart about what times we leave the house at. So I think one thing that would be very smart to do, it would be to set up a little bed for us to sleep for the night. Because truthfully, unless we're doing like anything else, staying up at night is literally like our worst idea. Right, we can't use thatch for that. I need a hay bed. I need hay. I forget. It's because hay can be used to make thatch stuff, but thatch can't be used to make hay stuff. I keep forgetting that. So what I think we'll do, we will spend the rest of the night shacked up at the house, and then we will try and make our way to the mountain again, and try and give that a little bit of an exploration. And depending on how that goes, we might be in the money. So I know mountains can be pretty ore rich areas, if I remember right. Or at the very least, we can maybe try and find out what other type of rocks we have nearby. Because if we have anything like limestone nearby, we will be so good. I'm really just hoping for the limestone. Now, it said I had clay here. Oh, there it is. So I've never seen limestone in the game. The only limestone I've found was in like a box in some old crypt that I found in a cave. And the only bits of it I've actually gotten is from grinding out seashells. So it would be really nice to see some limestone. Bonk. And right. We got 2 stacks in the we got a stack in a bit. Let's head back. On for limestone can be hell, it can be. It really is like a nightmare and a half. I think in my first like proper world, I was like, okay, I need limestone to make leather. So I wanted to make some leather stuff. So I walked like nearly 10k blocks like south, and I didn't find anything. It was literally all just andesite and gravel. I didn't see anything. Anything else. There was literally nothing else. And we got a bed. We got a place that we can rest our weary eyes and bones after a nice long hard day working in the fields, in the forest, getting chased by wolves and beasties of all shapes and sizes. And I was just playing with friends and our world ended up being granite for like 25k rounds one. Okay, so it's not just like a me thing where granite is just so oppressively fucking everywhere. That feels comforting to know that I'm not the only one who's been plagued by the endless horror that is granite. Also, I didn't mean to go to sleep. I just kind of did. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh. Right. Just place that there. Play, go here. Alright. Let us go to the mountain. That is our objective. My first base was in a giant area of bauxite, which, well, a pretty color I later found out has basically no ores in it. Oh, yeah. Oof. That sounds rough. That sounds absolutely fucking wild. Is there like no ores at all in that area, or is it just like really rare? Oh! Speaking of ore. That's 7. That's us. We can go cooperate now. Holy fuck. That's fucking awesome. The box there. I don't think I've seen that. Right. The wolves are already out on the prowl. Ooh. Oh shit, there's another one now. There's a whole pack there. There's a whole fucking pack, bro. I can't take that. I cannot take that. Just get the fuck away from there. Oh, that's such a nightmare. Oh. You know, I'm actually gonna, is there any way I can, like, make this pause the game? Oh, no. Resin tree. My R key's been really weird lately, where it just doesn't actually, like, type when I press on it. So I think there might be either something stuck under it, or, like, it's just not, it's just kind of broken. Which, if that's the case, I'm dreading it, because that means I have to get a new fucking keyboard if it's breaking. I would also be kind of happy with that, because it means I could actually get a keyboard that's not, like, a mechanical keyboard. I'll be entirely honest, I fucking hate mechanical keyboards. The novelty of the clicky clack wears off so quickly. Maybe in the future they could add aluminium to bauxite. That could be a source for that. Ooh. No ores, just googled it to be sure. Yeah, bauxite literally had no ore. Fuck, that's brutal. Right, we're climbing the mountain. I don't want to go too high, just in case hypothermia starts to kick in. Wow. Fun fact, back before we learned how to refine aluminium, it was more valuable than gold. I can't speak. God, it's like the purple burglar alarm all over fucking again. Uh, uh, I think I just saw another wolf over there. Bro, this is a nightmare for me. Hey, bunny rabbit. Oh, more copper. Okay, that's huge. Man, this island is really fucking, like, rich with it. There's a lot of different copper deposits we found. The only other issue, though, is that there's not really any other ore deposits here. Like, we found quartz, and there's more quartz over there. But, like, there's no tin, there's no iron, no bismuth. However, I'm noticing something here. That's a different colored block. What is this? Peridotite. Peridotite? It looks sick. I think I've actually seen this stone before. It definitely looks familiar. Ah, fuck! Shit, what was that? What the fuck was that? Not cool, bro. Man. Oh. Look over there. Looks to me that we got a big, a big, island over there as well. Maybe that's what we'll have our, tin. Small stone filament, probably. That still will never fail to scare the shit out of me when it happens. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow, my ankles. Do you have Surface 10 enabled? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that's on. Nope. You're fucking kidding, there's another wolf here. I don't want that. Think can just be super hard to find. Yeah. 10 is always just a really hard resource to come across. Oh! Look at that! Blue clay. Blue clay. Ain't that fancy? And peridot. Oh! More copper. Well, at the very least, we're gonna be rich in copper. Once we have all those deposits, oh man, we're gonna be rolling in, like, the copper. Whew. I do like the color of this though, and it's really nice. However though, I think we're at the edge of the island. Yeah. We just have to kind of make our way around. So I kind of want to see what's up here. Like, as cool as it is to have like a bunch of islands and stuff around us, I sincerely hope that it's not just oceans and islands. Because I don't think 90% land, like, land style is just oceans. Unless I'm mistaken, because I thought 90% land was, well, 90% land. So unless we've just spawned in the big ocean area. Which is what I'm really hoping it is. I need to make a boat. I think that's probably a smart idea. Have a little gander at our surroundings. Alright, we're on the other side of the mountain now. This is a very pretty mountain. I think we got a pretty good spawn, all things considered. Is that rusty gear? That is. We have our first rusty gear. Oh! Okay. What was the land cover scale? I didn't touch the land cover scale at all, I think. So I think it was like at 500% as it normally is. Thought it was quartz, like little pebbles there. Hmm. It's such a bizarre little island, but really cool. I think once we get a prospecting pick, and maybe a bit more like armor, I'll be feeling a bit more confident to take on the caves. The issue is at the moment though, I can't make any like proper armor because I don't have any leather. And to make leather we need, what is it, borax or limestone. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that I have either. But who knows? Maybe some might be around here if we use the prospecting pick. I want to make pretty big oceans, I think. I mean, I've think it's always been like that, like 500. And usually big oceans like this never really spawn, but maybe you're right. I'm not really too well versed in the knowledge behind its the world gen for this game. Another big clay deposit here. Hmm. We make like a boat. I know we can make like a big sailboat, but is it like anything like a raft? Oh, we can. Wonderful. Uh, some rope and logs, and we can make an oar. Alright, we just need a shit ton of rope. Let's dump our stuff back off at base and then maybe see about that. Still though, quite insane to have just like this big fuck off island surrounded by ocean. It's really cool. I'm a fan of it. How many ore deposits do we have as well? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Lord knows how many are up on the top of that mountain. Or like the amount of ore that's underneath. Watch bite marks. We're in wolf territory now, lads. Right, chat, we gotta be a bit careful here. Keep an ear out for anything. And we're gonna need a lot of rope. I think it's like 5 rope we're gonna need. So we're gonna need a lot of this. Hmm. What was this? Oh, it's peat. That's what it was. Right. Also, this tree is so fucking huge. I've never seen a tree like this. That's massive. It's genuinely so huge. Here, portal. It's the rift activity high. Oh. Oh, that's just wonderful. Oh, that's just wonderful. You're just fucking magnificent. Can you stop moving? Oh. Pretty decent amount of copper, yeah. Imagine if it's all just like one giant vein that just loops around the island. Right. Whew. Was not expecting to see an intruder in my home. Right, we got 7. We can make a raft with that, I think. Yeah! Nice. And we got crude ore. And do I have like any space for this? And we can put these on the ground. Crude ore. How does this look? Oh, I'm like just undercarrying it. Both thorns are the best enemy to spawn inside your house. They do poorly in tight spaces. Yeah, no, fair enough. It could have been a shiver, which would have made me actually cry. Hmm. Right, where do we want to go? I'm feeling partial to south. I'm feeling pretty partial to adventuring south. Mainly because I fear if I go north, I may end up getting strangled by the cold. And that wouldn't be good. Time to sail and raid unexpected monasteries. Oh, hell yeah. This is awesome. Alright. On to newfound lands. For who knows What will this await us on the horizon? If anything at all. Because the horizon's looking pretty bland, I'll be entirely honest. Something, yeah, there appears to be something here on the right. Don't know if that's just land or if that's like little islands. Oh, it's this. Oh, there appears to be even more up there on the left, you see? There appears to be way more over there, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Alright, that looks well bigger. Oh, is that might be the new continent? Have we found a new world? Chat, I do believe this is where we can this is where the colony will begin. My goodness, this place looks massive. This might actually be like a proper continent. It's already like, I think that's well bigger than our island. What time is it? Oof. It may be getting a bit late. But I think we can still chance the exploration. I guess it makes the Northers, or some may call us the Norse. Ooh, claystone. Interesting. Already we got little bits of quartz. Claystone. Oh, bro. That's sick. That's less so. Alright, let's have a look on the map. Holy fuck! Oh, there's a dead bunny. Right, well. What a fucking... What a find, eh? Oh! Look at that, a place to stay for the night. lot of planes. Like, look at this. Massive planes. Tally ho, my good man. Excuse me. How do you do? What's your name? Felipe! Hello, Felipe. You're the furniture trader. Got anything to trade? Oh, a brass lantern. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I will mark this down on the map as it is very imperative that we come back here. Right. What a wonderful little abode. We may have to commandeer Felipe's bed. It's honestly quite insane just how much there is. No worries, we can share. Might be just good to nap here for now. Rennie!
Hydrate or
Hiya!
dehydrate? Because if dehydration won't kill you, I fucking will.
Okay, man, Rennie, I'll get on the hydrate, don't worry. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got mountains. Is this flax? No, it's rye. We'll still take it anyway. And that's the migraine, so I was asleep, but I'm feeling better now. Hell yeah! The bunny mind control. The bunny mind control is in effect. I feel the inescapable urge to commit crimes. Daily prayer. Oh, for you. Thank you for collecting your daily prayer. Oh! Oh! That's a fucking bear! it's the land of the bears. Oh, we got lead. Ooh. This is actually very good to find. We found Bearland. The Beartopia. How's the vintage story? I have this, but I'm gonna be real, I've never played it. Oh, it's fucking great. It's so good. This game is genuinely a masterpiece. If not friend, why friend shaped? They are not friend. I assure you, Rennie. This is the one instance where a friend shaped thing is not friend shaped. Is not friend. It's friend shaped but not friend. It's deceit, lies. Whoa. I think we found the mainland. I believe we have indeed found the mainland. Look at this place, man. It's massive. Oh, oh. Oh, he sees me. Away, you bastard. Whew. Die hero Brennan was mauled to death. But no, for real though, I love this game. It's genuinely such a wonderful little game to play. It's like Minecraft, but like so much more autistic. The bow be nice. The bow is very nice. That has saved me a whole bunch of. That just saved me a whole deal without Drifter. Rennie died doing what she loved, cuddling a big fluffy creature. I just want to play Cobblemon. That would be so real. That's so valid. Genuinely, it's such a surprise that Cobblemon is still a thing. So I remember that shit like way back in like the 2010s. Back when like Dan TDM done a video on it. I think Dan TDM also done a series on it too. My only revival will be Cloud and Bear Hugs. Cloud and Bear Hugs shall be sent. Deploying the Cloud. Pixelmon sucks. Cobblemon, yeah. You know what that has the same fucking energy of? It reminds me of when you go into like Whiterun in Skyrim, and you just like hear the person go, Greymane or Battleborn? Pixelmon or Cobblemon? I couldn't stop repeating the Greymane or Battleborn because it just like kept living rent free in my head. So anytime like there was just like a bit of quiet space when I was like talking with a friend, I would just go Greymane or Battleborn, and they would have no fucking idea what I was on about. Raft time! May bother Nico about making a V Lumeria community or group plus friends server. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That could be fun. That'll be a blast for you guys to like stream on and shit. Raft? Yeah, we rafting. We sail in the high seas. I'm on my pirate shit. You know what they say, yar har fiddle dee, bro. You will always be invited. Aw, Rennie. You're too sweet. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought the islands would be showing up on the map by now. I was a bit concerned if this island was actually charted or not. No, let me up. Graph sure be handy, damn well is. Man, this is so fucking cool. I like this. I think one thing if there is one mod I may add in the future, it may be Carry On, which is a mod that basically allows you to just like pick up containers without needing to break them, and you can also like carry them on your back. I think that's one thing I'd probably install just for like in the future for when I'm like trying to transport materials, because there will be so much of a... That bear's fucking around. Holy shit. That's a big boy right there, man. You check the size of him. Fucking around. That's the roundest square I think I've ever seen. And that's fucking impressive. I don't think squares can be round. Jesus, man. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't look over. Man. What a hell of a way to start, huh? So this is our world map so far. We've located a massive continent to the south. We have a few small islands surrounding us, and we've mostly explored this island. I will say there's probably some places inside this forest I haven't been to. Mainly because at the time, I'm very scared of the wolves. The dogs terrify me. And they make me fear God. Hello. Oh, something else that I want to also show off real quick. So, if I stand on this ledge, and let me show you, right? Normally, when I press G, it will set me down like this. The developers, the cheeky fuckers they are, when you stand near a ledge and you press G, you hang your legs off the edge, and you like do the little leg swings. This is genuinely so fucking awesome. It's so, like, it's such a little detail, but it adds so much. Because look at my little guy! He's shaking his little legs. He's just happy to be here. It's such a, like, a minuscule detail that no one else would really care about or notice, but it just adds so much. Because, yeah, you wouldn't cross your legs hanging over, sitting on a ledge. You just be like singing. You just like hang your legs off the sides. Oh, I'm getting chased by a bear. I'm getting chased by a bear. Ah! It's a big bear. It's a bear. It's a big bear. It's a big bear. It's a big bear. Oh, he's big. He's big. He's so massive. He's so massive. He's so massive. Please, please, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. 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 Oh, pet, pet, pet. Pet maneuver. Oh, that's half my health. Right, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I think I nearly just woke up my entire house. You have no idea how sad I would have been if I just died there. Right, so now there's bears in my forest. I've never been so terrified while walking through the woods. Ever in my fucking life. Oh my goodness. Hi Alopa, how you doing? Clawing out of my grave and I've been doing just fine. Oh, I'm... That was a horrifying experience that I hope to never have again. I thought, hey, I'm gonna go out into the forest, have a gay old time. And then the traumatized bear came and traumatized me. The traumatizing bear came over and said it's traumatizing time and decided, hey, you're getting traumatized. Fucking door. I'm okay. I apologize for my outburst. I was very unprofessional. It's okay, how's you? I'm doing great. Totally was not screaming and scared and terrified for my life. Never. Me? No. No. Lopa, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. I'm not that guy. The fucking bears, man, they're actual, like, stealth warriors, bro. They are genuinely like the stealth archers from Skyrim. They just sneak up on you with no remorse. They crawl up behind you and like, oh, I'm gonna tickle your tootsies. I'm gonna tickle your tootsies. It's actual nightmare fuel.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
I need to pick me up. Lopa, you're very easy to pick up. You're so small. Thank you, Joe Hendrick. It's not Joe Hendrick, it's Joe Hendry. It's true, I'm small, only 130 pounds. See, exactly. Very, very holdable. No idea what that is for non-screeching. You see, Joe Hendry, he is a WWE wrestler. Oh, you meant the yeah, okay, the weight, right? Forgive me, it's been a 5-hour long stream. This was some kg. Yeah, it's something like that. Whew. Right. Implant or raft. Oh, we could just we could just place. No, I let's see. Right, we'll just put it there. That's my emotional support raft. He is always here for me when I need it. I hate this door. I hate it a lot. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'm going home. I am not allowed a functioning door for reasons that may have you confused. Unfortunately, my crimes are too many and too vast, and therefore I've been selected for having a door that does not work. Now, isn't that magnificent? I sit, I make pottery. I need pickaxe in mode. Ah! Ah! Free me! Free me! Free! Por favor, free me! Ah! My raft has been swallowed. It's been consumed. Oh no! My raft is the true Eldritch Horror. The wall is eating the raft. The wall is consuming my emotional support raft, and I am helpless to do anything about it. In natural and red clay pickaxe mode, And now we need a hammer. 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 Look at me go. I'm claying it up right now. We are claymaxing in this household. God, this game is so therapeutic. Who needs therapy when you could just get Vintage Story? This game is like $20. How much is therapy? Like 10 bajillion billions? Like... Am I about to get like door camped by some fucking wolves? No. So not only am I getting gang stalked by bears, I'm getting hunted by wolves and door camped by them, and there's going to be eldritch horrors that will wait me at night. And the wall is still eating my raft. This could not be any worse for me. Actually, no, it could be. It could be very much worse. Gimme. We need a lot more of those shingles. It's a shame because shingles are really fucking cool to craft with. It's just a shame that you have to make each and every single one of them. And I say a shame, mainly for the fact that it's going to give me early onset arthritis. I personally am a big fan of it. Thankfully, I care not for my wrist, for it will suffer as long as it must. Doot. It may be good to make some other molds too, actually. Sometimes I wonder if I'm getting arthritis in my hand. Hope not. Same. My mum has arthritis, and it doesn't sound good. I'll say that much. Oh, Sin, I'm not coughing as much today. Hell yeah! Yo, dude, that's awesome to hear. I want a prospecting pack, yeah. I'm really happy to hear that for you, though, dude. My boy is getting cured of the plague, TM. And bonk. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2. So we have enough room for, I think, 2 more. Shovel. The best part about making these molds is that the fact that they'll stick with us for pretty much the rest of the game. Once we make these things will basically be with us for as long as we really want. Dude, me too, because my throat is sore. Don't take that out of context. Heathen. What else could I make? A fox, yeah. So I'm stuck. Now I may get to show you all the folks. This thing is a bizarre looking thing. Wiggles eyebrows suspiciously. Am I out clay? No, I must have more clay. I have more clay. Excellent news, everybody. I have more clay. And bonk. Right. I think with these made here, we'll fire them up to, I'll fire them up later. And then, yeah. I'll just fire them up later on or some point tomorrow. Or maybe on like another stream. But it is well past, it's getting a bit past midnight. And I gotta go. But still though, I had a great time. I really enjoyed that. This game is an absolute fucking dream come true to me, and to be able to stream it for you guys is, again, fucking awesome. And, again, what I say, it's lovely to be back. I missed you all so much. I feel like I say that every fucking time I stream, but I promise, I'm staying. I'm fucking staying. I refuse to leave. I wanna keep streaming. I wanna. Thank you for stream. Oh, no worries, you guys. You guys are too kind. Genuinely, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Genuinely. But yeah, let's see. Let's go start raid. Let's have a look and see who's... Actually, no, I know exactly who the fuck we're raiding. We are gonna go raid the Void himself, Tolk, because Tolk is currently on a mission. That's right, Tolk has got a task. And we have a duty. Tolk is a good friend of the channel, awesome Void Boy, and is currently trying to push for partner. And I think it would be in everyone's best interest if we help him out a little bit. So I'm gonna go start some raid, and that's the complete wrong fucking action. I'm so sorry. I'm so not used to this. There we go. Well, there you go. That's our raid command. If you want to go copy and spam that into Tolk's chat, you're more than free to. But it would mean a lot to me if you guys checked out Tolk, enjoy what they're about, and go show them some love, because Tolk is genuinely one of the kindest people on Twitch, and I couldn't think of anyone else who's this more deserving of getting partner.
Magnificent!
I am
Oh,
Bjorn 23 just subscribed for 5 months. Hi,
Bjorn! Hiya, Bjorn! How you doing? Welcome in. I'm late. No, don't apologize. It's okay. It's okay. It's lovely to see you now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. You're too kind. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Me love you. Me love you too. Mwah. Big hugs. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Tolk, show him some love, drop him a lurk. We gotta get this silly little void boy to partner. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Much love, everyone. But boy, mwah, mwah. Much love, everyone. Take good care of yourself now.